Welcome back to ESA Summer 21. My name is Tainted Tally and I will be your host for the next run, and we are raising money for Save the Children. Links to donate can be found below the stream. And we would also like to thank Twitch and ViewSonic for sponsoring this event. And now it is time for Shiru running Pokémon FireRed LeafGreen. Take it away.
Thanks a lot for that. Welcome guys, this is Pokémon FireRed LeafGreen. We're gonna do this round 2 as a category, and the timer should start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so what is this category really, and what are we gonna do here? Well, this category is like any percent, the main category, but instead of finishing the game once, we're gonna do it twice. The second part being harder by catching 60 Pokemon. Or attaining them, actually, not catching them. You just need to register them in the Pokédex. With me, though, I do have Alba. Hello, guys. Hello, Alba.
Hello, Shiru. Thank you for inviting me.
Absolutely. I mean, what else can I do in my life? This is great having you here. So, I'm going to name myself Big John. I would normally name myself A, but, you know, bit worse. They exist, and that's great. I'll also be attempting... Yes, Alba?
Yes, also don't be scared because Shiru is gonna try to manipulate a squirrel here. So if you see us resetting here, it's okay. It's a pretty hard manipulation. Yes. So don't be sad, don't be nervous because the names are gonna steal saves and a backup. So everything is...
Yep, that's right, Alba. Thanks a lot. You see, I'm doing very strange things such as opening my ID and opening the back there. I'm opening my ID in order to input my ID into a separate program. You guys cannot see it right now. Just so I can see what squirrels I can go for. I have one right now that I'm trying to get. I don't think I will. It's very hard, as Alba said. So, yeah, I also opened the back there outside to freeze that little fat guy person. Because NPCs moving actually mess your RNG up. And if I open the back, I freeze them. So let's see if we can do this. I'm gonna do this as well, looking at the NPCs again, just to see what they do. Okay, wait a little bit, because I can hear a metronome here in just a sec. You guys cannot. Alright, that felt pretty good. And the name should be Bidoof.
What's gonna name Bidoof? I really weird Bidoof if you ask me, but also pretty cute Bidoof.
You like Bidoof, Alba?
I do like Bidoof. It's a cute thing.
You're a cute thing.
Oh.
That's not it. Okay, well, then we're gonna start the backup. And we're gonna speedrun right away, which is the way I like it.
Yep, and we do know that it is not a squirrel because you need to have like a specific kind of, you know, like the stats, attack, defense, special attack. And if everything is messed up, you will already know that it's not here.
Mm-hmm. That's right, Alba. Okay, so we start the run off by just fighting our, you know, rival, like in every Pokemon game, really. And basically, we need to win this fight, because otherwise the rival is a bit messed up. We would actually be able to keep the game going, but I'm not going to, because that messes up the money route and such, also my experience. I just reset and try again. It's very rare I die here. I'm jinxing myself, I know, but it's fine. Also, one fun fact about this fight is that I actually cannot miss tackle. That's an oversight from the developers, not a glitch, an oversight from the developers where, you know, tackle is normally 5% to miss, but in this fight you cannot unless you use Tail Whip, which is very interesting. Anyway, we're gonna do the run now.
So yeah, as we told you, we're trying to not catch, just to obtain 60 Pokemons, and we're saying that obtain because we don't really need to just throw the Pokeballs to all the things that we see in the routes. Also, we're not gonna start catching Pokemons until we're in Viridian Forest. First of all, because we don't have Pokeballs yet, so we need to do some shopping first. And also because the encounters that we have here are not the best. We first want to have some bugs like Caterpie or Weedle or even a Pikachu will be really nice for the road.
Exactly, yeah. Alba, you want to hear something extremely funny?
Okay.
Yes, this squirrel is wrong.
It's wrong?
It's very wrong. This squirrel blows.
Oh no, that is going to be hard then for you. But it's okay. We can
content.
manage. It's okay. Good content for you in the USA today.
Yes,
also,
okay.
a really cheery thing. Not gonna lie.
This just happened live, guys. I saved the backup for this squirrel, but I don't know what in the world happened. This is just wrong. This squirrel is really bad.
It's okay. Shiru's gonna be a good gamer. He's gonna provide us some good content, maybe some death. So
Yeah,
let's
it's
keep
fine.
going.
We'll be okay, I think.
We hope so.
Okay, well, that's great. That's pretty funny, actually. So, okay, normally you have a really good squirrel, either being rash, mild, or modest, because that's plus special attack nature. This one is just something else. I don't know what it is, but it blows. It's really bad.
It's really bad. What is it wrong with this? It's too high defense or too low defense? Or...
When have we ever had an issue in our lives?
Yeah, sure. You never had any issues with this game.
Oh no, life is beautiful. I've never had a problem ever.
That is really you, Shiru.
Let me just talk about the run real quick. First of all, my rival is named Green. That's very wrong. He should be named A, because that's faster. It is a speedrun. I mean, what else do you want? And secondly, I was actually meant to have 13 special attack, a level 6. Just to put you into perspective, I had 11. 11 is the number of demons. It's very bad. This is pretty funny, but anyway, we'll try our best to make this work.
It's okay. You just need to grab some extra potions that we can find the way.
Oh, we need extra everything, Alba. We need extra everything.
Then it's okay. You have it under control. Let's keep going.
Yes, I do. Anyway.
Would we maybe have time for some donations for good luck?
Oh, absolutely. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to kill this if I can. No, I cannot. Okay, you can raid a couple if you want.
Alright, awesome, thank you. We got $15 from Hey It's Perk saying, thanks again for having me. Looking forward to this Pokemon run. Let's go, Shiru.
Thanks, I need the help I can get.
And then we also have $25 from B. Bierna saying, greetings from the Shiru community. We're here to support this speedrunning event and the charity and have come up with a fun way to do so. For each Pokemon breakout, we will donate $1.69, the cost of Shiru's favorite burger flipping meal. We invite chat to do the same. Good luck on the run, Shiru.
That's kind of great. Thanks a lot for that, Bruno. Alright, so yeah, you can read one more if you want. We're just gonna do a tutorial here. We're god gamers, we don't need any tutorials.
That's awesome, sounds good. Well, we can then remind everyone that we are raising money for Save the Children, and Save the Children was the first global organization devoted solely to serving children's needs and securing their rights. They are often the first or only child-focused organization working in the hardest-to-reach places where it's toughest to be a child, and as a result, Save the Children's teams have been proactive in preparedness for pandemic threats. So really, if you do choose to donate, if you can't afford to do so, it does go to a wonderful cause. And Shiru needs the good luck, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you all so much.
I'll take all the luck I can get. Alright, we're done with the tutorial, and we're about to enter Viridian Forest. Here, Alba already explained a little bit, but yeah, Pikachu is a great encounter. I'm not sure if I'll actually go for it, because I only have Tackle to weaken it with. I was hoping to find a level 3 rat there, in order to get level 7 for this place. That was not the case, though. But, that's okay, I mean... If we find the Pikachu...
because when you level up to level 7, you will have another attack, so you can... I think it's leveled, so you can just... just try to lower a bit the HP, because as many as you will know, when you are trying to catch a Pokemon, you have like a percentage to it to get in the Pokeball, and if it's a bit lower with the HP, you will have more possibilities to get them.
Yes, in fact, not only do you have a greater chance, you also have a percentage-based chance, of course. I'll try to point it out for the first encounters, and then I'll just shut up, because it gets pretty old. I'm gonna heal myself here, because my Squirtle tried to be good. It really tried to be good, but it's the worst thing you can imagine. It's hard to put into words how bad this Squirtle is for this run. It's not minus special attack nature, at least, but it really doesn't matter, because it's really bad. But yeah, I'm gonna try to catch this Whittle here in order to get closer to that 60 Pokemon obtained mark. This is 78% to get it right now. It's 1 HP off from being guaranteed, unfortunately, but that's okay. Could you please just get in for content? That'd be great.
1 shake, 2, 3, and it's in.
Oh my
Congrats.
goodness, what a good start.
It's a really good start. Now we want to see a Caterpie.
That's right, I'm not going to name Whittle or anything.
Happy.
No need to name Whittle, that's not going to make things faster. And this is a speedrun, all you want to do is just go fast. Alright, so Caterpie is good. Pikachu, I don't think I'm going to catch, because it's just really scary. But yeah, Whittle we already have, no need for that. This is just the Viridian Forest. I'm just going to run away from anything that's not a Caterpie right now, even Pikachu, although it does pain me. But that's okay.
Yeah. Also, the thing that we're happy to see a Pikachu in this forest, it's because when you catch it here and when you are able to catch it, because it's not always the case that you can have it, you can then skip the power plant.
That's right. Skip the power plant, a place where we're actually going to catch more stuff there. Pikachu is the most important thing because not only is it Pikachu, but it's also Raichu, and then you can trade Raichu for an Electrode in the Cinnabar Island. So that's really good. That's 3 Pokemon right away. It's really hard to catch though. I mean, there's a move that hurts, which is Thunder Shock, and Static is his ability. Every time I make a contact move with it, I have a chance to be paralyzed. Pretty tough. I'm not even gonna risk that. There's no point. Alright, so we're gonna get another healing potion here, and I'm going to save here, the first safety save of the round. You'll see plenty of these, especially with this little silly Squirtle that sucks. But Sammy, this is the trainer Sammy, by the way. He has a Weedle level 9, and he hurts a little bit because Weedle knows Poison Sting, and Poison Sting can poison you, and that's about it.
Yeah, as the name says, Shiru, it's nothing that you will invent here.
Yes, I'm definitely not making anything. I'm definitely not inventing anything. You're right. Alright, Bidoof, you actually are really true to your name because, I mean, Bidoof, you may consider something great because you love Bidoof arbitrarily, but Bidoof is not the best Pokemon, okay? I mean, stats-wise, it might be, very cute, very smiley face thing, but yeah. It's not gonna pack a punch, so to speak. This Squirtle does not pack a punch either. This is actually quite fitting. I don't know what happened to my backup. Whatever. Hopefully we win here. I died to a crit, but that's why I saved. So it's fine. I'm gonna level up here twice after I defeat this Whittle. So he's using String Shot a lot. I'm covered in string right now. It's crazy. I'm basically a mummy. And yeah, I'm level 8 now. Level 7 first. We learned the beautiful move Bubble. Oh my goodness, my stats. And yeah, we are now ready for Brock's gym, which is coming right after. I have a couple of potions for that. I'll need them for sure. Maybe actually, that's not necessarily true, but yeah.
Just in case we just have them stored, just in the case you need it to use, it's okay.
Exactly, Ava. Safety first. Fasten your seatbelt when you go somewhere in a car. Please do so, otherwise you are in peril. Anyway, yes. The gym is right here. And we're gonna enter it now. This is commentary. Now I'm gonna save again because this fight is very tough as well. He has the Sandshrew. Our favorite moves and attack is in possession of that Sandshrew. My HP is pretty bad for this as well because I'm very far away. Not very far away, but I'm barely not in Torrent. Alba, if you want to explain what Torrent is.
Yeah, Torrent is the special ability that you will have with, in this case, Bidoof.
Yeah.
And it's basically that you will have able to hit a bit more. Oh.
Thanks a lot.
That grid was not good, but it's okay. We're going to keep explaining what Torrent is. So Torrent is basically the special ability that this Squirrel will have, and almost every water type on this game, or not every time, but this initial...
some do. Starters always do have Torrent, and some others, but not that. That's actually pretty few. I just died to you, as you saw there. I got crit, unfortunately. F in the chat if you believe that I died. I believe so, yes. The Fence Scroll is not going to kill me. I am not in Torrent because I'm not at 1/3 of my HP. I will need to be at 8 HP for that to be the case. I'm going to level up here anyway. This fight is a little tough because I don't have Torrent, but that's okay. We'll pull through, I believe, in this silly goose, the Puppy Doof. All right, Sandra, what do you have for us? Please do not patronize me a lot. That'd be nice. Pitfall is absolutely useless, but that's fine. Scratch is fine. I am not going to heal here like a god gamer like I am. If I die here, whatever, I'll just reset. Hopefully that's not the case. I did defeat the Sandra. I'm very happy. Goodbye, little fake armadillo.
Why fake? It's just an armadillo.
But it's not an armadillo. It's a Sandra.
It is. But
Yes, Alba, you know what I mean. Come on, give me a break.
Give me a break. Give me a break with the squirrel.
All right, I am going to save again. I opened the Pokédex there by accident. My bad. Because I had to restart, and then your cursor is reset to Pokédex there. Brock is very tough as well. I'm saving for every fight, as you can see. That's not gonna happen in the next round, actually. Round 3, which is right after this. But yeah, these first 3 fights, they're very spoopy. And
yeah, they're really scary at the first time.
Yes, they are. So now, Judith should die in 1 hit unless my squirrel just absolutely is worthless. All right, okay.
Okay, sure.
Died to that, what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, what is my defense?
You probably need to heal that, because if not, it's gonna always one-shot you. So maybe even if you lose the round, I think it's something that you need to do with this squirrel.
I'm just gonna heal this.
Yeah, we normally don't want to heal here because of the torrent thing that she explained you before, but in this case, since this squirrel is not the best, we need to heal it, because if not you, dude, it's gonna be killing us with only 1 tackle. It's kind of sad, but it's okay.
Yes, okay, the reason I do not understand anything, why did Jidu just take so much damage? But that was in torrent. Okay, whatever, fine. The reason why I'm making so many gestures that you see that are kind of surprised is because he didn't go for tackle there. And in this game, if the trainer has smart AI, which is the case for Brock because he's a gym leader, they will always go for the kill move. That was not the case there for some odd reason. But yeah, basically, okay, this is great. All right, so I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure how I died to that tackle. That looked like a very hard roll. Probably a 1 in 16 roll, which is the highest possible. And this is really bad because, as you can see, Torrent, as you heard from Alba and myself, is a very good ability, yes, because it makes us go fast. And you need to be at 1/3 of your HP for that, and I'm at 34 out of 36. So I am 22 HP away from Torrent.
Yes, but it's okay. I think in this case, only because of the squirrel thing, it was the best play. Because if not, maybe you will lost a lot of time just trying to kill that Geodude.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so there's that. There's Brock. A couple of deaths already. That's fine, though. We're just here for content, aren't we?
We are, for sure. We love content from you, Shiru.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, Alba. You're a nice person.
Oh, thank you. You're so wholesome today.
All right, so before we go into Route 3, actually, I'm going to do a shopping trip real quick in this little mart. So where's my cursor? It should be on potion. I'm going to sell the TM I just got, Rock Tomb, and I'm going to buy the following. It's going to be 2 Pokeballs for extra catching and such. Okay. 4 potions, 2 antidotes, because I have 2 already. 3 paralyzed heals. 3 awakenings, an escape rope, and last but not least, definitely not least, 7 repels. We only actually need 3 for Mount Moon. We also get these though for Rock Tunnel, which is way later into the run, and then also Pokemon Tower, which is also kind of later. We're just going to skip a mart by doing this. Otherwise, we can go into the Vermilion Mart and get the repels there. But by doing this, you skip a whole mart, and that's fast. Yeah, that's good. All right, we now get the running shoes. We're going very fast. Thanks, Mom, for that. And we're going to fight the first trainer in here. As you can see, I didn't save for this one. Pretty impressive, actually. We saved for every single trainer so far, but this one is actually pretty straightforward. He just has a bunch of bugs.
Yeah, it also safe with your squirrel, though, Shiru? Are we gonna be surprised or something here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Bad.
Bidzuv guts this. Check this out. 2 water guns. That's all it takes. Normally it takes 1 if you're in Torrent. But yeah.
Also, maybe you think we're joking, but some people in the chat is also saying you that maybe it's also good for you to get the Mystic Water that is just before the Elite Four. Just if your squirrel is like super bad, you know.
I thought about that, but I think that will just create confusion. And the Mystic Water is $20,000. And if there's anything I know in my life is that I do not have $20,000 in my pocket.
Yeah.
So there's that. Okay, anyway, we got poison there, and you, a person who plays this casually, is gonna think, oh, that's bad, you got poison. No, that's good, I got poisoned. Because I'm now in Torrent, and I'm very happy to be here with you guys. Anyway, I'm just gonna actually run a couple of extra steps in order to put myself deeper into Torrent. That'll do. Now I'm going to heal that poison. Just like that. Beautiful. 6 HP shall do it. Hopefully I don't die anywhere. That'd be bad.
Yeah, that would be really bad.
Everything should die in 1 hit now, despite the squirrel not being optimal. That's okay. Because regardless of how bad my stats are, I'm in Torrent, and that's a very good ability. As you can see, that Will died in 1 hit. That was never going to be the case without Torrent. So we just saved the turn, just like that. That's 7.5 seconds you saved. But, okay, this fight is kind of trivial after that, and I'm going to talk about the encounters you can get in this route, because we'll actually go for a catch here.
Yeah, we need a catch.
Yes, I mean, you would definitely require one if you can. I'm going to try... Oh my goodness, okay. I'm going to try to catch a Spearow here, but there's a couple of extras that are definitely very good for this run. Namely, Spearow. You need to catch a Spearow no matter what. And then Jigglypuff is just really good because it's 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, from here you can also have Mankey and Pidgey. And even if Mankey or Jigglypuff are only at 10% of here, both are really good. And also, another curiosity from Mankey, if you get it, is that then if you have an encounter with a Jigglypuff, as you may know, Jigglypuff will sing to make you sleep.
Yes.
But Mankey has a special ability that it's basically to avoid that. Mankey will never sleep on the fight. So basically Jigglypuff will never hit you or do anything bad to you.
It'll hit you, but it's just then a Violet Spirit is going to activate and you just never be put to sleep. It's quite specific of a situation, but it's quite interesting. Definitely a good backup for runs. God, Bidoof, can you one-shot one thing? You see that? That's a cocoon and it's like sad. It doesn't want to live. Why are you doing this, Bidoof? Don't make it suffer more. Alright, anyway. So now, we're just going to try to catch something here. I do this specific movement because otherwise that trainer will see me, but she can never do that this way. Alright, level 8 Spearow. Hopefully I don't crit this. This is a great encounter, actually.
It really is, yes.
Okay, that's good. 78% for this to get in. That's the case, hopefully.
And... one shake, 2, 3, and it's on. Perfect.
Alright, well...
we keep moving.
Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty lucky in that regard. Hopefully I keep being lucky. That'd be nice. Alright,
yeah,
so now...
because I think you're gonna need that good luck. Not gonna lie.
Yes, I will need that good luck. Not gonna lie.
Does that mean maybe now's a good time for more donations for good luck?
Absolutely, yeah. You can do a couple as well.
Alright, perfect. We did get $50 from Claney. There is no comment for this one, but regardless, thank you so much for that donation.
Absolutely.
And then we also have $10 from Third Jester saying, I like crits. Crits are my favorite thing. And this donation also goes towards the Mewtwo nickname bit where we have going on. This one specifically goes towards the name John Cena. So, if that's something you want to contribute to as well, you can do so. Or if you want to have any other names win, you can go and donate towards that as well.
That's great. Thanks a lot for the donations. You guys are great. I don't know how you do it, but you're very kind. I almost died there. Hi.
Hello.
Thankfully, this is guaranteed to get in, so I'm not in peril of dying here. Or so they say. But yeah, it's just almost nice to a Walzo, man. Go figure. Thank you, Bidoof, for existing. You're very funny. Anyway, so we have Zubat now. Great Pokemon to have, as it's, an extra Pokemon. That's all you need, really. I'm going to equip a Person Berry I got. Person Berries avoid you from, being confused, and that's gonna be great for Misty because she has Water Pulse, and Water Pulse has a chance to confuse you. But yeah, that's about it really. We also selected our TM case there in order to go faster. Now if I press select, I'll be able to access my TMs without going into the bag. That's obviously faster. All right, hopefully all these die in one hit. These are freaking Caterpies. I'm not expecting these to live. God bless. All right, very nice, Vidoof. You got this. What's your stats right now?
Also, Shiru, I don't know if people were able to see what did you do on that Pokemon Center. Why did you talk to that guy?
Oh,
so
yeah.
maybe you want to explain that?
Yes, absolutely. So I talked to that guy. If you played this game, you probably know what this is about. But yeah, okay. Well, anyway, it's worth it all the time. That's great. We talked to that guy in order to get Magikarp, and Magikarp is normally a very bad Pokemon, and it is. I'm actually not going to use it whatsoever. It's just to add one more to the Pokemon encounter. That's actually a really fast thing to do instead of getting another encounter. Encounter is actually really slow compared to just getting Pokemon kind of just out of nowhere, you could say, because it's kind of, I got it there just for money. I'm going to do the same with Eevee. I'm going to do the same with Almonite, etc.
Yeah, we're in this game. That's what we were talking at the first time when we basically introduced you the category. That's why we are not catching all the Pokemon but obtaining them, because we can trade some Pokemon with some NPCs here in the game. Yeah. And also we can buy them, which is going to be in the case where you go to the casino. I think I don't know if it's a casino. I think it's one.
It's basically a casino, yeah.
So you just go there, you get some coins that are also hidden in the floor, and talking to some NPCs from there, and you will buy some other there because it's super fast that to get them like those, you know?
Yes, exactly. Instead of catching them in an encounter. Absolutely. Now you may have noticed there that my repel wore off, and I actually made two stats before using another repel. I did not save here. That's like I have a revival. That's because let me focus on this a little bit because it's actually an intricate situation. Okay, hopefully you died to this. I think you do. Anyway, that's because I wanted to freeze that spinner. Now, a spinner is a trainer that is going to spin every 32 frames. Okay, and if I open the bag, I restart the clock for it. And that's good because then a step will just make it guaranteed for me to go through.
Yeah, you're gonna see that thing a lot in this run because we need to do some passes that will basically need to froze, as you say, the spinners that it's called.
Yes, exactly.
We also have like different kind of spinners from tape I to tape A to C, and for every spinner we need to think faster or not. And yeah, it's a bit tricky, but once you get on it, it's also good.
Okay. I'm not in Torrent, of course.
Yeah, you're poison.
I am poison, I see that. Okay, 6 HP. Oh my goodness, Squirtle. Step your game up.
Not a squirrel, it's worked on well.
Why 5 damage? You normally take 4 here, you silly goose. Oh my goodness. Okay, pound. 5 is actually... Oh my goodness, okay, fine. I have 1 water gun right now, and that's a little bit interesting. But yeah, if I get hit by this Voltorb here, I should be putting the Torrent. I'm just going to 3-shot you. Take things easy. Screech is very spoopy. I think I'm gonna have to use this Revive Albo.
Well, you have it for something, so
yes.
Maybe it's time to use it.
I guess. Okay, that's a great crit. Thanks a lot for that. Charge War. You didn't have a electric type move. Anyway, Ball is dead. Let's go. Last but not least, and I say not least because that's the freaking truth, is Coughing. Hopefully I can 2-shot you with Bubble plus.
I don't think you can.
No, I don't think I can either. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Tackle, do not crit me. Fine, we won the fight. How is this fight difficult? It's just a ball of gas and a ball of electricity.
Okay, I think I think Shiru needs some claps in the chat or something just to
Everything is a
just
final
to cheer
boss.
him up a bit because it's being so hard. Normally, if you have a better squirrel, those fights are not that scary. They can be also scary because Pokemon RNG, poison, paralyzed, some stuff can happen sometimes.
Yes.
But having a better squirrel is just it's a pain because you need to be careful with a lot of things. So.
Alright, so now we're gonna learn the move Mega Kick, which is gonna be used throughout the whole run. It's a great move. It's very strong, but it misses a lot, and it's only got 5 PP, so that's an issue, of course. But yeah, anyway, I mean, we're gonna use it regardless. If it hits very hard, so that's good. And I got a couple of items there, namely this great ball I just got that was hidden in the on the ground. That's gonna be used for later. Great balls are actually great. No pun intended. Because they are more likely to catch Pokemon compared to Pokeballs, not as likely as Ultra Balls, which we're actually going to get later, but we'll learn into the run. But yeah, it's just an extra ball. The more you have, the better, really. And now I'm going to enter this Pokemon Center, and I'm going to candy my Wartortle to level 20 in order to get some pretty important level threshold for this run, which is level 20, of course. But before I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna level to 19, of course, and I'm going to learn Bite over Bubble. That's gonna be used. Bite is actually a move that I'm gonna use throughout the whole run, despite not being very strong. It's just, Wartortle's moveset is not very impressive, if you ask me. And we'll try our best with just the move Bite, Surf, etc. You'll see that later. I'm also going to deposit everything I have here except for 3 pokes. Wartortle is one of the things. I'm gonna pick it back up later, though. That's just because I want to heal it. And if you deposit something in this gen, you just heal it right away. It's very useful. So we basically get 2 birds with 1 stone there. And now we're gonna go against Misty, which is gonna be pretty freaking fun, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be scary, and you're gonna need to save and just to pray.
Exactly. All right. So Misty time. This fight can go very easy, or this fight can be a little tough. We'll see what happens here. Hi, Misty. You're wearing a swimsuit for some reason.
Well, I think she's wearing a swimsuit because she's the water gym leader. So
I guess she is. You're right. All right, Bidoof, what do you have for us? Bite starts with things with Ward Pulse turn 1 is not great. You normally see Harden, and Harden is quite useless because Bite is not physical in this gen. What was that damage? Okay. It's instead special type of a move, of course. It's dark type, it's special. It's not actually physical. So Harden is just absolutely useless against me. I'm actually going to heal here.
Yeah.
I do not have enough potions for this.
It's okay. From now on, everything is gonna be okay.
Are we?
I'm telling you. Yes.
I think the worst is about to start, actually.
No, everything is okay. What can be wrong?
Yeah, what could go wrong, really? You're right, Abba. Alright, so start us out of the way. That was tough enough. Imagine his father. Starmie. Oh, mama. Alright, give me some good rolls, please. Do not crit me. Do not be evil. That... Crap, I'll use the revive if I have to. This is definitely correct.
Yes, I think you need to. Yes.
Oh. I'll use the revive then. Oh, that was quite unlikely to kill me. That was 12 in 15 damage, and that was 1 in 4 to kill me. Very unfortunate.
So yeah, we just basically sacrifice the bug, so you can just change. We just revive, and then Bidoof it's fine, and he can just keep kicking this Starmie thing.
The Starmie thing, yeah. Hopefully my Mewtwo is better than this Squirtle. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, we won the fight. That's great. Pushers. We got a bunch of money from her. And now we're gonna get the Cascade badge, which is just the second badge. It doesn't really add anything to the run, other than having the ability to use Cut, which is gonna be needed in order to advance in the game. We need to cut some bushes if we wanna proceed. I'm going to teach Water Pulse now. I'm not gonna do it just yet, though. because I actually want to save. Yes, I do want to save again before this fight right here.
Yeah, this.
So first of all, I'm going to heal with a potion. And then I'm going to teach Warp Pulse like this. Could have done it the other way around, whatever. Teach Warp Pulse over Tackle. And now we have a pretty strong War type move, 60 power. It's pretty okay. Not bad. We'll have Surf later, which is much better. But
Yeah,
now
better
this
than
fight...
Tackle for sure.
Yeah, I mean, better than Tackle for sure. This fight is difficult. It's tough. Now let's add an extra layer of difficulty by having the worst Squirtle in the universe. And let's just do that for content. Anyway. What I'm hoping here is that this Pidgeotto does not deal a lot of damage to me, nor does it use Sand Attack. Hopefully we can see both of those things. Quick Attack is a good start, because now he can no longer use Sand Attack, and now it should die. Hopefully, my goodness, it didn't die. Okay. But now it's dead. Let's go. Okay, this speed's good enough. I'm going to bide the Bulbasaur turn 1. Hopefully it flinches. Otherwise, I may just die here, which is a little tough. And we see a flinch. That's Sleep Powder, and that's a miss. Please hit Mega Kick. That's very important. Oh, please die.
Oh, whoa. There you go.
Oh my goodness. Everything is a final boss.
See, I told you. Everything is going to be all right from now on.
I'm slower than Abra. Okay. Wait, what's my speed?
What is this turtle? Turtles are slow, but how can you be that slow?
35 speed at level 22. 35 speed at level 22. I need to know my speed, Abba. This turtle is scrappy. This, yes. Okay, well, we'll defeat the tribal. We're also in Torrent, which is quite good. That's gonna be useful for this bridge, but I mean, there ain't much happening on this bridge anyway, so it's fine. It's a pretty, it's a bit of a lull state in our speedrun. So if you have any donations, maybe you can read them right now.
That is perfect timing because we have donations. First one we have here is $25 from Cass saying, Squirtle needs to hit the gym. Here's $25 to cover the first month of his membership.
Well, yes, that's definitely contented.
And then we also have $20 from Aaron7989 saying, go faster, Shiru. Catch more Pokemon.
I'm trying my best. Thank you a lot, Aaron, for that.
And we also have $10 from Flemmy saying, hey Shiru, set my alarm just for your run. Good luck with the Squirtle. I'm curious to see how you pull it off. Also, I like kicks. Kicks are my favorite thing. Thank you so much, all of you, for those donations.
Really funny. Yeah, I'll definitely... You know, Flemmy, I am also interested in seeing how I pull this off. I definitely need to know my speed, and I need to figure that out basically now. Well, not now, but, you know, it would be great if I do it right now. If somebody in chat can do that, I mean, I'd love you for the rest of my life. I had 22, I had 35 speed at level 22. I know plenty of people are capable of doing that in chat, so save my life, please, thanks. I need to know my speed IV. Alright, Pidgey, pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna bite this. And then I'm gonna use Mega Kick. Okay, you didn't die to bite. Oh my goodness.
And then from the chat, it's saying 14 to 23 speed.
Okay, that's... Oh, I thought it would be more narrow than that. That's fine. Please hit. You missed.
Also, thank you so much, chat, for being here with us. We really love you and appreciate you. Thank you.
That's great. Okay, it actually did hit. That's great. Alright, so Bellsprout, I'm assuming you're not gonna die to bite, yes? Please do so regardless. Thanks a lot. You're a pal. I definitely need to work on this century. Normally, I'm normally just bited to avoid super effective stacks, which is 2 seconds in this game. That's not gonna be a possibility with this bit of little fella. Alright, 14 to 23. I'm assuming... I'm hoping it's more inclined towards 23. Oh, I got a +1. Okay, maybe not. Oh, man. Yes, O is correct. Alright, well, that's okay. No big deal. Hopefully I one-shot these seconds here. I'm assuming I will. I am in Torrent, and this is a Warpulse. I'm going to Warpulse just in case. This should normally die to Wargon in Torrent, but it's fine. One marathon run can... Yeah, exactly. Good point there, Burna. Alright, so next fight here, couple of Nidorans. As you can see, this is just actually a joke for Bidoof, not just for regular Squirtle. This silly goose of a Bidoof is actually having a field day with these trainers. They're actually kind of silly. Their Pokemon are not very well trained, and they just kind of suck. And that's okay. We all kind of suck in our own way.
Well, if you want to see that, you can also say that we're all good in our own way. But yeah, you can also say that we suck in our own way. Yes,
That's way too positive. I need to be negative. Alright, well. Last but not least, number 5. It's actually not last. There's another guy there. If you just played this game, you know who that is. We cannot say yes, unfortunately, to his question, but that's okay. I'm going to Warpulse this main key as well. It will die. I know that for a fact. But yeah, one-shots with Bidoof. That's actually kind of great. So Ethan, whoa, too much? Yes, whatever. Okay, so Rocket Fella, what question do you have for us? He's gonna give us a nugget, which is actually gonna be used in this run in order to get extra money. He asked if we want to join Team Rocket, and I would say no here because it's probably faster, but I don't even have a choice, so I mean, whatever. But yeah, Team Rocket Grunt. Have you guys noticed how Team Rocket Grunts don't have a name, but trainers do?
Oh, I've never. Wow.
Wow, mind blown. Kind of crazy, but yeah, it's a cool little fun fact there. What's my speed? I hope it's 38. It is 38. 38 speed at level 24. So we were from 14 to 23. I'm using two. Oh yes, okay, that's a good point. Yes, I am using 2 controllers to play the game. I've been doing this for like 5 years now. I find it the best way to play Gen 3 due to all the fighting tricks you can do. Show you that for a little bit. Maybe that's content for you guys. I'm gonna get an elixir here, which is gonna be used later in the run. And now we actually have a pretty interesting movement section, which is gonna last for like 5 seconds or whatever. It's a section, I guess. Yeah. This pass is really cool to look at. So hopefully I do pull it off. I don't have everything in me because I'm so confused by this portal. But yeah, hopefully I do.
Just relax and you're gonna do it okay. It's basically, again, one of those spinners that we told you that we manipulate. But you're going to see that it's not only just to pause and to open the menu, but also the movement is a bit different.
There
you see there?
So let me explain what happened there. Because it's really interesting. So from the position where I was to where the spinner was, there were 32 frames approximately. And that allows us to just open the menu and see where he spun or not. If he didn't spin, he's not going to do it again in 32 frames, which is plenty of time for a step of ours to just, you know, be done, be made, you could say. Then I make 1 step, I run 2 tiles up. Only 1 is needed, which is the last one, but I do run the first tile as well just to save 8 frames because running is 8 frames compared to walking 16 frames. And that is a pretty good pass. Some people call it the Shiru pass. I like to call it the damn pass because I'm not that, you know, that much of an arrogant. If that makes sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's okay. We understand you, Shiru.
Alright, so yeah, lower HP. We should be okay, I think. Hopefully.
We should.
Yes.
On normal circumstance, we should. In this case, I don't know.
Yes.
We'll say that yes, just to keep being happy people and just going on, and that's it.
Okay, we're gonna grab an berry here, which is gonna be used for turn manipulation a bit later in the run. I'm actually going to save here, believe it or not. This is just a regular last you see every day. I can definitely die here. This last has 2 Odysseys, and if you've noticed the trend with Odysseys is that we just need to Mega Kick them. We don't have any better move to do that, to kill them with. Mega Kick one-shots, Bite doesn't, especially with this Squirtle. So yeah, we're just going to Mega Kick these. If we miss though, we're in trouble. We died to Crit Absorb. It's kind of tough. I don't have my Revive anymore. So yeah, there's that. Thankfully, we did hit. There's 1 left though. So hopefully we can hit the 1 too. Please, game, give us the good RNG. Let's go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Last but not least, we have Pidgey. This one I'm just going to Warpulse. I normally bite these because it's faster to bite instead of Warpulse because bite is a shorter name. But yeah, I don't trust the Squirrel too much. We're just going to Warpulse. And I'm also gonna get this Ether which is right here. Yes, trust me, it is. You cannot see it because it's hidden. It's very special. So now we're gonna talk to a Clefairy for no reason. Actually, it's not Clefairy, it's a Bill. And Bill is not a Pokemon, he's a human being. So that's great. We're gonna talk to this computer as well. Very old computer, he should probably update already. Freaking Pentium,
Also,
whatever.
Also, maybe it's time if Tail wants. Maybe she can read some donations now, but it's nothing happening here.
Alright, always happy to remind everyone that we are here to raise money for charity, and not only can we raise money for a good cause, you can also donate towards specific things to happen. For example, we have a bid war for later on in this run, specifically for Mewtwo. When we do catch him, we need to give him a nickname. So, what should that nickname be? If you're listening, you can pick. All you need to do is donate, and right now we have two options. We have John Cena, which is in charge right now with $110, but you can also get Pidgey as the name. It's a bit behind though, $35, but hey, if you have the money to put behind that, that can change real quick. Or if you want something new, type it in, up to 10 characters. Maybe yours will win.
Absolutely. Thanks a lot for the reminder there. You'll call me crazy, but I didn't quite catch your name, my friend. What would your name be? Sorry.
You're talking about me?
Yes.
Okay, my name is Tali. Thanks to Tali.
Tali, thanks. Okay, that's great. See, I was actually a bit confused because I thought we had like 2 readers for this run. Isn't that true?
There was supposed to be someone else, but he had to dip early, so I stepped in.
Oh, that's great. Thank you for that, Tali. I didn't quite remember how to pronounce your name. That's great. Thanks a lot. All right, well, beautiful. We just kicked this run's butt, and we're gonna leave now. He's gonna give us the TM28. Never gonna be used in the run. Not even for selling. Selling TMs in this game is extraordinarily slow. Actually, I may be lying to you. I actually may need to sell these. Who knows? All right. Well, anyway. So if you were paying close attention there, you'll see that I didn't use that ether in any regular way. I actually press select in order to do that, and that's because if you press select in this game and you scroll, you will actually scroll faster. You don't always do this though, because there's a bit of a wind up before that's the case. I'm gonna get this red candy here. Hopefully things go fine here. I'm gonna avoid this optional by doing this, and now I'm going to fight this mandatory trainer. Very nice, very nice. Okay.
Good movement for you.
Why, thank you. Very much appreciate the album. It's what I do. So Spearow is going to die in one hit, and so is Radicate. I'm hoping. I don't know if this... I think he will die in one hit, despite my Squirtle just being kind of doo-doo.
Yeah, but I think that at the level you are now, we don't think we need to worry a lot.
Okay, it did die. Definitely not worrying now. Alright, coming up. I said I'm going to skip the shop, but I'm not going to. I'm going to go into the shop because I am scared of dying. Let me do that real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go here and buy a couple of things. Mainly a couple of super potions, just for safety. I wouldn't normally do this in a run, but I kind of need to do it here because of my situation where I only have one potion. It's kind of tough. I'm just gonna have these for safety, and now I'm actually going to take a free heal here. Thanks to this lady who is gonna provide us with a bed. That was interesting movement. Thank you for that, bed lady. We appreciate you. And now we're gonna go downstairs and fight Rabble 3. Rabble 3 is kind of spooky. Kind of spooky for sure, So I don't have a revive, so I'm just gonna save for this one too. I saved for like 1,000 fights now, and it is just begun. This game is very scary.
Also, Shiru, you're forgetting to explain something really cool that we do in this category, and it's the late search.
Oh, late search, you're right. Okay, so Lieutenant Search, you can fight after this fight. That's what you normally do in 90%. In round 2, though, we will actually skip this fight to fight Search after Pokemon Tower, because that allows us to basically do very well against Raichu. I would normally be in quite a pickle against it, actually, because it can deal a lot of damage. Not the case here. We're just going to skip the fight and be cool with that. Okay, so you missed the move tackle. Very good job. Okay, Willow will die now. And I switched out there in order to delete the effect from, 10 attack. My accuracy is no longer lowered, which is kind of great. I'm going to Mega Kick this Ivysaur first, despite Bite being able to flinch, because I want to put this Ivysaur into Overgrowth. Overgrowth is the same as Torrent, but for grass types. That will allow me to get more damage. Never mind, I'm not going to give it a turn, but I would normally take more damage there. Never mind, it lived. Okay.
Ooh, 2 misses in a row. That is good for you.
Yeah, it is. My HP is very high. I'm not close to Torrent, but that's fine. Hopefully you hit this Mega Kick, buddy. You got this. Okay. Well, you don't got this, apparently. That's fine.
It's okay.
It's definitely okay, Alba. You're absolutely right. Please hit this one. Beautiful. What a good job from our friend Bidoof. He may be silly with stats, but he hits. That's good. He provides. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Alright, Kadabra should die in one hit here, or not. Okay. Confusion is actually good here. I became confused, but that's fine. Remember, guys, the Person Berry is active. So actually, I don't need to unequip that anymore. So that was actually kind of faster, if you ask me.
Look at the bright side.
Yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, Big John got a bunch of money. Let's go. Big John. And now we're going to get the HM01 cut, which is going to allow us to cut bushes, which is apparently good. Because otherwise we will not be able to proceed in the game. It's very tough.
Yeah, and we're not learning the god on our main Pokemons because we need to change. Yeah, exactly. So we need to trade this Spearow for a Farfetch that's going to be called Chiding.
Exactly, Alex. Very well explained, yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to go to this little girl's house and trade my Farfetch, my Spearow for Chiding, which is Farfetch'd. A very loved Pokemon, at least in my community, and basically in every community that knows of it, I think. Hopefully, because it's a very cute thing. Farfetch is very useful. It's going to learn Fly. It's also going to learn Cut, and that's actually it. It's going to be our HM friend, smiley face. With it, we're going to Fly and Cut, as I just explained. So now we're going to go into that set house, which is over here. Take a left, and now go up. That's the house, and we talk to Alyssa, who is this little girl. We're gonna trade Spearow or Chiding. For some reason, she wants a Spearow in exchange of a Chiding. She's just a bit silly, but that's okay. She's like 5 years old. It's like, when you were 12 years old and you thought it was a good idea to trade trading cards. You trade your Charmander for this little 5-year-old's Mewtwo, and you felt like an absolute monster when you grow up, but you're very happy at the time because you scammed the 5-year-old. That's exactly what happened here.
Sure.
I did that. No regret.
But you're so mean. Don't do that.
Hey, it was a Mewtwo. I have to do anything for that. Anyway. So now we're also going to get the bike voucher, which is good. It's going to allow us to have a bike that will always be, I think, $1 million for some reason. Must be a pretty good bike. It costs basically more than 10,000 cars. I just made an extra step. Okay, well. So now we're going to go up and actually skip search, as we said before. We're going to avoid these optionals. Okay, that's a 1% encounter. I was only 1% to get this encounter here. I could catch this. But this run is strange enough that I'm not going to make my run even harder. So I'm just going to run away. I could definitely catch that. I'll catch it later instead. And evolve it into a Gloom potentially, and then a Vileplume. That Oddish could not evolve into a Gloom unless I got 7 levels in it, which is a lot of levels, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cut to Chiding. I'm doing this as a turn because it actually cancels kind of movement in this game called turn frame, which is 8 frames. It's just faster. So if it's faster, you should definitely do it. That's about the explanation I can give you.
Also, something really cool about this category is that the way we evolve some Pokemons are done with rare candies or also a lot of stones. So that's why it's not now, but a bit later in the game, you will see us just going to shop a bunch of rocks that maybe we're not using them all because we're getting some in case we get the better encounters, such
Yes.
as Real Life, for example, Executor on the Safari Zone, because it's super fast. Because as Shiru told with this Oddish, if not, you will need to just fight a bunch of encounters or a bunch
Yes.
of optionals. So we just do that to make things faster.
Exactly. Yes. It's much better to get an Oddish that's level like at least 20, so that if you rare candy it just evolves out of the way. I just missed the move Mega Kick. I am very sad. Now I'm asleep. Okay.
You're asleep. It's too early for you in the morning.
I mean, it's midday, so yes, I'm very lazy. Alright, please hit this one. Holy God, gamer, let's go. Critical hit for good measure. Critical hit is normally bad to get because unless it's useful, obviously. But if it's useless, it's actually bad to get it because you lose 2 seconds every time you do see one. Well, that one is useful though because I was not gonna die in one hit with this doof fella. I still need to know my speed. There's a range to kill. Hopefully we do get the kill with bite. There it is. Okay. Oh, we're put to sleep again. Oh, mama.
Sleeps again.
Dude, you're not provided with content, my friend. What is happening? It's kind of choking.
It's okay. He's sleepy.
He is sleepy. I agree. Alright, so Bell's probably is also not gonna die in one hit unless we also crit this one, which would be absolute content, not the case. Growth is very inoffensive. We lost like 30 turns with this silly turtle. Hopefully that's fine. We'll be okay.
Do we maybe have time for a donation?
Give me 1 sec, please. Run to bike right there. First run to bike of the game. It's a trick similar to the one we did with Dan, which is the spinner where I did this cool little trick of opening the bag and such. I just run to reset the spinner clock and then get on the bike to just be able to pass them fast enough. And that's pretty fast. You don't need to open the menu or anything. Go ahead, please, Tali, if you don't mind.
Of course. So we got $111 from Spitball Ideas saying, Shiru, you are a legend for picking a Squirtle that will give us plenty of content. Yes. I'm going to put this towards naming the Mewtwo after your favorite dining establishment, McDonald's. Good luck to you and Alba on the rest of the runs, hoping for plenty of breakouts. And yes, that does actually put the Mewtwo name for McDonald's in the lead over every other option. So, you know, if you want to help solidify that lead, you can do so.
Oh, McDonald's. Okay. Well, thanks a lot for that, Speedball. Definitely know that person. Everybody does, really, in the community. Thanks a lot. You are a nice person.
Thank you so much, Speedball. And remember that this is for a really, really good cause. It's for charity, so feel free to help the children.
Exactly. We entered that center there in order to be able to fly to this route later. You'll see why. In roughly an hour, probably less. We get this super potion for safety because this squirrel is a bit of a silly goose. I'm going to repel on this style. You'll see why in a sec. Give me 1 split second. Let me heal this poison on this menu. A bit high HP, that's fine. I think I repelled already. I did. Alright. And now we're going to fight this trainer over here. Yes, this is in the dark. It's very scary if you're scared of the dark, but I'm not scared. I'm very courageous.
Yeah.
I don't need the HM fly, silly goose.
Yeah, we just know by head not by head, by heart all the movements. So.
Hey, Cuban just lived the war type move. Interesting. Didn't know that was possible in any universe, but I guess that just happened.
Sure. I'm starting to get discouraged with this turtle.
I'm very worried, Alba. What can I say? It's gonna be great content, though. You'll see.
But he's making me sad. He's just missing all the range, and because they are not even range anymore.
Yes, that's the sad part. I need to know my speed to know my IV. Oh, man, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. And now over here, as you can see, no bunks just yet. We actually know where we are because we are speedrunners. We are professionals of this. So yeah, just don't question it. Just practice. If you practice this, you can definitely pull this off as well. It's definitely not that impressive. All right, Bite, would you please flinch or something? You just growl. That's absolutely fine. I'm okay with this. I'm going to save before this fight, that's for sure. Alright, the good thing about this squirrel though is it is a plus attack nature, according to the stats I saw. It seems to be lonely. We still don't know, by the way, what our stats are really because of that little mistake. I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, but I will be a bit more worried about the PP of this turtle. Even if he has a boost of the attack, I don't know, missing and needed to use extra PP, maybe it can be a bit
of a problem. Yeah, we have plenty of backups though for that. It's okay. I forgot about the revive there for a split second. I'm gonna say before this fight because this fight is very scary, especially if your stats are just completely wrong. It's very scary because you know she has an oddish and that's your arch enemy because it's a grass type. We cannot one shot, but hopefully we hit Mega Kick here. That'd be great. Okay, that's number 1. We're not done yet. We have to defeat this little Bulbasaur here. It dies in 1 hit if I hit this move Mega Kick. Please do so. Beautiful. That was actually a good fight.
Good, really good. Yes.
I agree, Alba. That was very good. You know what's very good as well?
What?
You.
Oh.
Anyway. Now we go right this. There's actually a trainer to the left there you have to be aware of. Yeah, my movement is actually being good. I'm happy about that. But yeah. So Geodude, very straightforward. Geodude, regardless of our stats, we can just one-shot with Water Gun, which is pretty good. No threat there whatsoever. And yeah, Hacker Allen. Goodbye, see you never. Alright. Now we go this way, and we're gonna fight this trainer. This is actually a slower mandatory trainer that you can do, but we do this one specifically for extra experience that will allow us to hit level 33 just before the first fight against Giovanni. Very important threshold there in order to become Blastoise with 3 candies, which makes the fight immensely better.
You can also do, if you don't do this hiker, you can also do in a bit forward in the run a rocket that is also in this cave, but we prefer to do the hiker.
Yes, that's actually another hiker here. It has 2 Onyxes and 1 Geodude instead of 3 Geodudes and 1 Machop. Can I show my TID? Oof. I went for a really late Squirtle, and then so I don't know if that's gonna work. It's fine. I can just figure the stats out. I just need speed and special attack. Alright, please. Mama, that was scary because of that guy. Yes, I'm very scared of that movement every single time. And I call my mother there to save me. She's not going to. She's not watching me. She does not speak Spanish. Not Spanish, English. So yeah, that's a shame. Hopefully she learns one day and she can watch me speedrun at ESA. Smiley face. Okay, Jigglypuff. Normally in range without Torrent. I mean Torrent, but my Squirtle sucks. So what's gonna happen here? Are you gonna die at all? You will. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Yep. Okay, my speed right now is 47 for level 30. Which is fine, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that bad anymore, I think.
Actually, I think it's pretty bad. I need to open my notes here to know what's up. Alright, so a couple of war guns there are gonna take care of those animals that are apparently Pokemon. Alright. Can you beat my power? No, I cannot. Yes, I can, actually. You just have a bunch of rocks. Alright, so coming up after this fight, we do have another run to bike. This one in the dark for extra content, so that's kind of great. I'm actually gonna approach this trainer with my bike, get off the bike, run, get on the bike again, and then get off the bike again. Very confusing, I know. I'll explain everything in just a second, I promise you.
I basically get that we're just riding a bike, then stop it, and then doing it again, and then stop it again. So it's basically that.
Yes, it's just confusing.
We just change the bike for running for a bit, and then using again the bike.
So I'll explain everything in just a sec. Let me do this trick real quick. It's actually a bit complicated, especially, you know, in this installment. Alright, there you go. right. Not a single optional so far. Not a single bonk here, I think. That's good. So I get off the bike there in order to run and reset the spinner's clock, like I explained before, so I have enough time to actually pass the spinner. And then I get on the bike again because I need to make extra steps, and bike is the fastest way to make steps, of course, or to event styles. And then I get off the bike again. That's the interesting part. In order to save audio lag, and then proceed to the next floor faster than I would do on the bike. So in this game, audio can actually cause a lot of lag if the tracks change, which was the case there. So I just, get off the bike again so the track does not change. It still is the rock tunnel track. And that's, fast. And we like being fast. At least I do.
Well, we're speed running here, so we all want you to be fast.
Exactly. We're out of the rock tunnel. That's not the right movement. It's fine. Now we're going to enter the center because we're actually going to teleport here later with Abra. And now we're going to go towards Celadon City, which is where we're going to go to the game corner, do a bunch of quests in order to get the Sylv whatever. I can't remember how it's called. It's just to identify ghosts. Very scary. 20 speed. Okay, thank you, Nanan. That's great. That's all I needed to know, really. What's my special attack? 7 special attack. That's plenty. I know I have 30 special attack at least, and my nature is plus special attack nature. So that's kind of tough. Thanks to Nanan in the chat. All right. So yeah, I mean, just a bunch of Viking here. If you have any donations, you can read them here if you want.
That is perfect because we do have more donations. We have $30 from an anonymous donor with no message, but regardless, thank you so much. And that is going for a bid war that's coming up later in the run for Saints Row specifically. And then we also have $5 from Fra saying, I don't care what anyone says, Beatup's doing his best and I respect him. Good boy, smiley face. Thank you so much.
That's great. Thanks a lot for that. So now we're gonna go over here and get Eevee. Eevee is basically just another Pokemon to the Pokédex, of course, which is, remember, we need to get 60 in order to unlock the second round of the Elite Four, hence the name round 2. There's a fly in my room that's bothering me. Okay, fine. Anyway. And yeah, Eevee is just one more. It's also Flareon. We're going to evolve this Eevee into a Flareon because Flareon's cry is the shortest out of all the 3 Pokemon you can evolve to in this game, which are, of course, that's not the right path, silly goose. You have to get the coin case first. Alright, beautiful. I was doing 90% there, like an idiot. Anyway, so we're gonna get the coin case here from this shady person. From the man, apparently. Okay, he's called man. I thought he was called shady person. Anyway, and now we're gonna get the PP up, which is to the right. It's hidden. Over here, I'll show you where it is.
A bunch of hidden objects here.
Oops. I'm actually not gonna cut that tree. I'm actually gonna go all the way around because it's actually faster to do it this way, despite so many extra steps being taken. It's actually faster. And now I'm gonna get a bunch of coins being hidden here, not there, silly goose. Alright, talk to this man, he gives you 20. Talk to this piece of air, he gives you 40 actually, there. And then last but not least, on the floor we find 20 coins. And now we're gonna talk to this person who is selling stuff, and we're gonna get 500. And now we're gonna talk to a poster. Before that though, we need to defeat this trainer, which is a grunt. Very nice. So what's gonna happen in this section? I'm not gonna catch much here because well, there's no grass. Obviously, I cannot catch much if there's no grass. But also, it's not efficient to catch anything here because my Pokeballs are so bad. I only have like what, 2 Pokeballs and then 1 Great Ball. Those are not very efficient balls to use. We'll catch a bunch of stuff once we get to Ultra Balls because it's faster, way faster to catch stuff with Ultra Balls because they're much more precise, so to speak. Before any of that, really, we're gonna go talk to this plant, and the plant is kind enough to give us a PP up. Thanks, plant, for that. Probably aloe vera. Very good plant. And now we're gonna get a nugget. All of this is just for money, and all that money will just go to X items and especially Ultra Balls.
Yeah, because here you're not seeing us just catching all the Pokemons, because we're gonna do it a bit later. Here is basically like just doing main quests, getting a bunch of items to sell them. So this is not like the most you will say interesting part of this run.
Yeah.
But then we're gonna go to the safari, we're gonna go to
yeah.
Silverlight Lands, and it's gonna be so amazing to see.
Safari Zone, get your popcorn ready for Safari Zone. It's where the content really begins. It's definitely fun to see what you have to do in there. See the breakouts, see the runner tilt, be angry, destroy everything around him. Yeah, that's not gonna happen though. I'm definitely very calm and very chill. I'm not going to destroy anything, I think.
Better not.
Not. Lift key here in order to access the elevator. Later seen in the run. First, but we're gonna get this rare candy. Bunch of rare candies in this run compared to other speed runs. You get like so many. You get 12 or 13. It's actually a ridiculous amount. You can actually get even more. We do not though, because they're not very efficient to get. It's definitely crazy. Right,
Also,
so
can you remind us to the viewers how many Pokemons do we have for now?
I have not been marking, so I don't really know. I'll tell you in a sec. I definitely know what I have. Thanks a lot for reminding me, Album. Alright, so we get this Calcium. Again, I'm just gonna sell that for money. That's it. That's all we want in this speedrun is money. Right now, we are sitting at... How many Pokemon? Let me check. I think it's 9. 9 is not very high of a number, but that's okay. Like, we'll just catch a bunch of stuff later. It's definitely 9, yeah. We'll have 10 after War Turtle Evolve, which should happen soon. You died to this. I'm hoping so. Good job, you died to that. Alright. So yeah, 10. We need to get 60. We plan for 13 extra, which are Aerodactyl, Flareon, Mr. Mime. We'll get those. You'll see how and you know, throughout the run. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna abandon you like that. I hope. Oh, I'm poisoned. This is the last time I could be poisoned. I don't have any more antidote, do I?
I don't think you are. You have no.
Okay. Should I save here? That's a good question.
I would say yes, because you don't have more antidotes. You don't have a bunch of. You don't have also the revives. So
I do have a revive, yeah. I got one in Rock Tunnel, so that's why I'm not saving. Alright, everything will be alright. Smiley face. Ekans, would you kindly die to this water pulse, please? That'd be very nice. It's very rare for me to die here, and if I do, I have the revive, so I shouldn't save here now. Beautiful, he did actually die. Tell you what, Bidoof, for having 7 special attack and now plus nature, you're doing pretty well. I'm proud of you. Smiley face.
he's trying hard. So
He is really trying hard. He has the power of chat. Thanks, chat, for your energy.
here's our some pet pets. Pet pets
Yes.
to be doof.
Pat pats. Pat pats to Bidoof. Watch out, Bidoof. There's a massive cobra in front of you. Hopefully you're okay. Yes, bite it. That's gonna work. Alright, that's a great flinch. Hopefully you died to this. Come on, Bidoof. Oh my goodness, he did it. I'm so
Let's
happy.
go.
If there's anything I'll learn from nature is that Bidoof shouldn't have a great matchup against the Cobra. But you know what? We broke all the odds. We just, yeah, against all odds, he just pulled through. I'm very happy for you. Alright, here, we are becoming a massive Bidoof now. Because we're gonna become a Blastoise.
Huge Bidoof.
Yes. Bidoof the Blastoise. Very nice. There we go. Level 36. And now evolution time. Very interesting. So that's an extra Pokemon, of course, for the Pokédex. We do need to mark that. I do have a personal marker. You guys cannot see that. But that's okay. You don't really need it to follow the run. So it's fine. So now we're gonna go against Giovanni 1. This fight isn't actually that scary. I'm not even gonna save for it because I do have a revive. But yeah, it's definitely okay. We got this. We got this. Alright, Giovanni 1. Here we go. The reason why this is not so scary of a fight is because he leads with 2 rock ground type moves and we just one-shot those.
Normally.
I'm assuming Bidoof. Normally. Yes, I'll give you that. Okay, yeah, definitely Bidoof guts this, right? Come on, Bidoof. That's an Onyx. It dies to... I could work on that Onyx and it would die. Because Onyx is very frail when it comes to special defense. Alright. So, Rhyhorn, same thing actually as Onyx, just not as bad. Still dies. Very nice, Bidoof. I'm proud of you. And now, Kangaskhan does have Fake Out. He's only 25% to use that, though. I'm hoping not to see it. Okay, good. Warpole is hitting. Mega Punch hit hurts, but that's okay. I can just heal myself. And that's absolutely fine. Tail Whip, whatever. Do you, Kangaskhan. You guys know that Kangaskhan can only be a female.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you do, Album. You're welcome. Mega Punch? Ooh. Wait, did they actually won this? Sure, whatever. I did not want that. I need the potion now, and that's my last potion. What else can I do? I'm not comfortable with this. I shouldn't potion here. We got Silph Scope there, that's the name. And we also get a couple of balls. I got a net ball before this, and also a nest ball. Those are gonna help me with specific catches. Namely Tentacool, which we'll get later.
Maybe you can use some berries, orange berries, if you get some.
Yeah, I did get one. Maybe I'll use it. Just not always good to use it. Yeah, we got Clefairy here and Abra. It's just extra Pokemon to the Pokédex. Abra is very important, actually. Okay. Because it does allow us to teleport.
Yeah, and Clefairy is also super good because it's the one that you're gonna use for Move the Rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Strength with Clefairy. Also 2 Pokemon for a very cheap price of $10,000. That's great. Who doesn't have $10,000 in their pocket? I do not, but maybe you guys do. I don't know. If you do, donate a little bit for the children, of course. Kappa. Not Kappa, obviously, but yeah, you get what I mean.
On the topic of donations, do we have time to read one?
Yes, go ahead. I'm gonna do some shopping here. I can explain it later.
Alright, perfect, because we did get $10 from Cater Me saying, "Good luck on the run, Shiru. Please remember to withdraw the correct Nidoran. This goes towards naming the Mewtwo Igor."
Igor, let's go.
Igor.
Igor is a good name, I think.
It is, of course.
Alright, so 2 Firestones here. Those are gonna be used for
Eevee. And if we get a Growlite, also for a Growlite.
Exactly. Also, Leaf Stone is gonna be used for either Gloom or Execute. We're actually gonna pick up one up later. And then a Thunderstone for a Pikachu, which we'll always get. It's not realistic not to get a Pikachu.
We're getting the Pikachu to evolve it into Raichu, and then to also trade it.
Yes, to trade it. I'm gonna get 27 of these. I don't know what to get, really. Squirrel sucks. That's okay. And 3 guard specs. Guard specs are gonna be used for this next fight coming up in order to avoid getting accuracy drops from Sand Attack. X attacks are going to be used mainly for this next fight coming up too, and also for Mewtwo. We'll see that way later into the run. I normally get 23 special attacks or X specials. I'm gonna get a bunch of those instead because my stats suck. And we're gonna fix it that way. Alright, beautiful. And now avoiding this double fight, going towards the fly house, and indeed getting fly. Getting housed. What an idiot. Anyway, we get HMO2, and then we're not gonna use it yet. I will potion this though. I don't really have a choice. I was thinking about this. I kind of do need to potion this, so that's fine.
You potion? Maybe... I was thinking maybe on the Oranberry.
Oranberry will use later, if that's the case.
Okay.
And now we teleport to Lavender Town, which is why we enter this center without doing anything. Now we can just fight the rival 4 fight. I cannot use Flight yet because I have Surge's badge. I'm actually gonna save here, not that. I'm actually gonna save here. I don't have everything in me that will actually win. Without doing something strange. I should be okay, but just in case. Alright, so here's green. Should be named A again. That's slower, but that's okay, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Alright, PGO though. comes out, and this Pidgeot likes to use an attack. That's why we have a guard spec. Just gonna go scroll all the way down towards that over there. I'm also gonna use, there you go, that's an attack. I'm also gonna use an X accuracy here in order to hit Mega Kick more efficiently. More precisely, you could say. And I'm going to actually Mega Kick you because you don't.
And there you go.
Should have used the Max Ether here. Okay, I can do it now. I can do it now, it's okay. 1% to miss these, by the way, because Pokemon rounds down, this would normally be 99.9999, something ridiculous to hit, but Pokemon rounds down basically always. So that equals to 99% to hit this Mega Kick. Alright, I'm going to Max Ether here, as I said. It's up, of course. Max Ether, my move. Mega Kick. I shouldn't die to this trash ever unless I get crit. Very nice. 1% to miss. We did not miss. Very nice. We should win the fight now. Alba, you're happy?
I am so happy, yes.
Let's go. My HP is really bad, though. There's that. Maybe I should have supered on Gyarados. Because I do want High Torrent for this next section coming up, but that's okay. We will manage, hopefully. Alright, Water Pulse to Cabra should always die. If this doesn't die, I'm just gonna cry. Level 37 Blastoise in Torrent. You kill. Okay, good. Alright. And that was great. What's up, Baba?
I just say that we're done with the fight now.
That's right. That was tough. A little bit strange, but we did manage to pull through. Now I'm actually not going to repel here, and I'm going to hope that I do get a Ghastly as a wild encounter. We're going to use that for...
It's a 90%, so it's a good one to get.
Yes, 90%.
It's pretty easy to get it.
Yes, exactly. 90% is a very good number. Otherwise, we can see Cubone at 9%. And then Haunter is just 1%. No encounters so far. Very interesting.
It's a bit weird, yes.
So that was actually guaranteed pass. Lastly, level 17. Okay, actually, Chideng here is gonna come pretty handy because we can weaken this Ghastly with Peck. If you just curse, you repel. If you not just curse, maybe you can use it now. There's the curse, beautiful. Now we can catch this with a Great Ball. I was gonna catch this with a Nest Ball instead. That crit does not matter whatsoever. I am not going to Pokeball this. It's actually a very big mistake to do so. Because that thing is not guaranteed to get into a Pokeball, but it's guaranteed to get into a Great Ball. Because Pokeball is 78%, whereas the Great Ball from that HP is guaranteed. Now we have a Ghastly, Poachers, very nice. And I'm going to first make a step, because I'm scared of this spinner. Goodbye, spinner. And now I'm going to teach Fly to the hero, Chideng. And also going to use a repel right away. There we go. That's it. That's our last repel.
For now, you didn't have any breakout. It's really good.
Yeah, so far no breakout. We'll have plenty of those at the Safari Zone. I mean, if this run ends without a breakout, put that in the Hall of Fame. I have never seen that before. Nobody has, I don't think.
I don't think it's gonna be 0, but who knows? Maybe.
Well,
not
so
a big
far,
number.
So far, we've done a good job with that. No breakouts so far, so there's that. Alright, so next fight coming up is this one. I'm actually going to Super Potion against Marowak and hope I get hit by it in order to take some damage. My HP is too low right now, and I don't have a potion to fix this. I'm just gonna do it that way. I'll explain why in just a sec. Actually, I can explain now. What I want here is to have High Torrent at level 40. For Koga. And that is achieved by, of course, controlling your HP with either Super Potions, or Oran Berries. Right now, I would use a potion here, but I'm actually out of those. I had to use so many in this run because my Squirtle is not the best. He's not the best. He's a Bidoof, we love him, but, his stats are not phenomenal. I will have to Super on Marowak. I'm not doing it before Marowak because I do want to get hit in the end. So I just give the Marowak a turn by doing this. That's the most efficient way to do this. He's 50% to hit me. He has Headbutt, Focus Energy, Leer, and Bone Meringue. This Marowak, of course, is the Ghost.
Also, a super fun fact from this is because you may think, oh, and why don't you catch this? It's like a free Pokemon to get. And the thing is that because we cannot, like basically we cannot, if you throw a Pokeball to this Marowak, since it's a ghost, the Pokemon will just not hit the Pokemon.
Just like this. Whoop! Woohoo! And Michael Jackson, the the Pokeball there. I'm actually gonna do it again because I do need to take damage. And it's just funny to do this, you know. Little Michael Jackson, the Pokeball away. Please headbutt, you are not hitting me. I'm actually going to murder you, I think.
I think that you need to.
I think I'm just gonna die if not.
You think so?
Okay, Marowak, you're not a pal, let me tell you that.
Well,
Right.
not that much, but it's okay.
Whatever, my HP is the worst thing ever, but that's fine. What else could go wrong, really? Well, you're about to find out. Alright, so upstairs here we have a bunch of grunts. They're gonna be defeated by my Bidoof. I hope. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope you died to War Gun, Zubat, because otherwise my PP count is not phenomenal. Okay. Water Gun does not kill. Let's go. Bite should do enough. I should Water Pulse you. How many Water Pulses do I have? I have 3, now 2. I'm gonna bite this Golbat, I think. I'm going to bite you, yeah. They should all die in one hit, by the way, but this Squirtle, yeah. We've talked about this plenty of time. Crit me for content? No? Fine, I'll bite you back. And you will perish. Very nice. And now, second grunt has a coughing and a drowsy. Pretty low state of the run once again. If you want to read a donation or two, go ahead.
Well, I'm happy to remind everyone that we do still have the bid war for Mewtwo. It is going to be going on until we get to the Mewtwo cave, so if you do want to try and change the current situation around who's winning, we do have McDonald's in the lead, but John Cena is not far behind, and then we also have Pidgey and Igor. You can donate towards that. And if it's not enough for you, that you can donate towards a bid war and you can donate towards a good cause with the charity of Save the Children, we also have prizes. So if you do want to donate towards that, you can donate a minimum donation of $10, for example, to get a Bomberman Curler Bean Sprite. Or if you want something else, maybe this controller that we have for This Is the Run. It's a Nintendo Switch Pro controller made by Spicy Frog. And if you do a minimum donation of $30, you will be eligible to enter for that. And then of course, we also have a grand prize for a PlayStation 5 and a Ratchet & Clank bundle. So minimum donation for that is $50, and I do want to say that this is a cumulative donation, so it's a minimum donation for throughout the event. So if you donate $10 today, $40 tomorrow, you will be eligible. Split it up however you'd like and put it towards a bid war while you're at it.
That's kind of cool. Man, do I love a PS5. And Ratchet & Clank, I love that series as well. And yet here I am playing Pokemon. But yeah, Raticate will die in one hit, just like the rest. That's my last Water Pulse. That should be okay. Doesn't really need Water Pulse anymore. I'm just gonna Mega Kick Raichu, which is coming up after this fight and after getting the Poke Fluid, which is we're gonna get right now. We're gonna go save Mr. Fuji and then get the Poke Fluid. We're not going to fly to Vermilion City because once again, we cannot. We don't have Surge's badge. So instead, what we're gonna do is just bike there. Looks slow. Tell you something, it's not slow compared to doing this fight later.
I'll say it's a lot more safe.
Yes, very much so. We're just gonna bike here. This is why we got the T already, because we actually do need it now. Over here, we're gonna approach the counter, because that's faster. Otherwise, we make a walking step towards the guy. It's very slow. Biking is way faster. Saffron City. We actually also unlocked the fly location of this by just visiting the city. That's great. Some biking there. Avoid all optionals. Let's go. That girl moved away from me. I appreciate that girl. Shout out to that girl. She's beautiful.
Oh,
yes.
you're so kind today.
All right, it's time for cans. Hopefully we get some fast cans here. You'll see that that guy is actually a spinner, and you might think that was a YOLO, or I risked him being hit. That was actually a guaranteed pass due to how the timing works. All right, Tucker has the Pikachu. This is just gonna be a one hit. Thankfully. Yes. Yeah, with the one hit. Let's go. All right. So yeah, we're pretty high when it comes to spinning torrent and whatnot. Hopefully, you can take a hit from this Voltorb. That'd be great. Right, no cans so far. Kind of sad.
A bit slow cans. So when Shiru is hitting the first can, he's gonna save, and then he will move depending on the NPCs and the path that he needs to follow. So for now, he get the first one. So we're saving in the case
we're saving in case we don't hit it first.
Exactly. So then we can just go away and
there you go.
restart the game. It was pretty easy though.
Yeah, pretty easy indeed. That was pretty good. That was first try cans when it comes to attempting to get the second button, but it was kind of slow cans. Overall, that wasn't so great, but it wasn't so terrible. What do we do here?
This is going to be an interesting fight because of your HP and PP and everything. So
yes, it's going to be interesting as well because I'm just going to one-shot everything here because I could stall for damage and get deeper torrent. I mean, I'm not in torrent whatsoever now, but I'm not going to. I'll see what I can do.
I think it
should hit here, please.
Risky. Yes.
There we go. Do not static me, you silly goose. There we go. Beautiful. That was a good fight.
Beautiful fight. GG's to you. GG's. And now you get the medal and we keep going.
Yes, this badge will allow me to fly. Yay. Damn it, I called that guy first.
You're a Superman now. You can fly. Amazing.
I'm Superman. That's right. Superman. That's funny. All right. So we indeed go flying. I'm actually going to swap you here because it's actually faster to do that. We're going to go to Celadon City. Back again. And we're going to go towards the Safari Zone. Very interesting movement here coming up. Not yet. We're first going to wake or Snorlax up. And we're just going to run away. Actually, I'm not going to try to catch this because number one, the catch rate for this thing is absolutely terrible. It's basically legendary. Not as bad, but as close as it gets. And secondly, I don't have Pokeballs for this. I just have a Great Ball and a Pokeball, I think. So that's not good enough.
Yep.
Netball and Nestball we'll use later. Not smart to use them here. Could catch this for content, but it's just not going to work. Alright, so movement coming up here. Hopefully let's mess this up.
And now you're gonna see, what you see there, Shiru will be doing some specific movement, and what just did it was open the menu twice to check if the workers are facing in the direction he's going to, and as they didn't, it was a safe pace. If he were looking at them, he will need to wait and time it. It's a bit tricky, but it's basically because you need to do super fast. You need to react super fast to the movement.
Yes.
But he's like a god gamer, so very well done.
Luckily, I got a pretty good setup there. They just didn't spin, so no need to react to anything. So that was good. No need to open the back there. It's faster to do it this way, and if it's faster, count me in. I will do that. I have like no money. Oh mama. Okay, hold on. I need to sell some stuff. Okay. Shockwave, I'll sell.
We have time for some donations before we go into the Safari Zone?
We have time for like one, yeah.
Alright, then I will quickly mention that we did get $10 from 85 Merlin saying, "Good luck, Shiru. Futures."
Okay, thank you, Marlin, for that. Definitely a known person in the community as well. Alright, so Safari Zone, this is where the content begins.
Yeah, grab your popcorn and let's count together the breakouts.
Alright, so what do we need from the Safari Zone? I would love to see a Nidoran or even two, even if it's a Nidoran male twice, because I can trade it for Nidoran female later, sorry. Rhyhorn is nice too, Execute is fine as well, but it's kind of tough to get in. Now, the Rock will help me catch this if it doesn't run away. Psych, it ran away. But if it doesn't run away, it's 39.7% to get in. Venonat is 41% to get in with just a regular Pokeball. If this gets in, it's beautiful because this Pokemon is kind of rare and we can trade it for a Tangela later. Oh, no, break. We had a breakout. That's a shame.
Oh.
I'm very sad. Well, it's okay. Hopefully you get in now, Venonite.
For now, 2 breakouts, no Pokemons, and there you go. Venonite, it's
great.
like beautiful to get here.
That's great. That's beautiful indeed. All right.
We're
We're gonna donate 169 per breakout. So you know what? Get me all the breakouts. What am I talking about? I forgot about that. I'm so forgetful. I execute you again. Provide us with money for the children.
Also, the explanation of why are we throwing some rocks, it's because when we throw a rock, we just get our catch rate up to 50.
Yes. In this case, it's 39.7% to get in for the execute.
Exactly. But we need to be careful because when you say the message that the Pokemon that you're throwing a rock is looking at you, you will need to throw again
Yes.
a rock, because if
Exactly.
not, that effect will disappear. So yes.
Yes, exactly. That's a good point. Not many people know this, but if the message goes away, we're gonna get a Leaf Stone here. Second one, we're gonna use that for execute. Execute we just cut. We do have another one that's gonna be for Gloom though. This forward story is very useful as well. But yeah, going back into the rock topic, rock basically doubles your catch rate. I'm not gonna catch this; it's very hard to catch. And it just doesn't go higher than 50.3%. So that's why if you throw a Pokeball, say, against a Nidoran male, it's actually not going to increase the catch rate at all, and it'll go from 50% to run away for running away to 30%. So basically, you just did nothing, and you wasted the turn, and now it may actually run away compared to before. This Paris is also 41% to get in. Hopefully, that's the case.
And
all right, second try everything. Yeah,
it's
good
pretty
Safari
good.
Zone. I kind of just don't even want to go to Zone 3. I will because I need the max revive and the max potion. This is Zone 3, by the way. This zone over here. You actually do not need to go here.
Yeah, because it's from here you don't really have something. Well, you have Nidoran male or Nidorina.
See, all of that I can get in the next zone.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not staying.
What about Doduo, though?
Doduo do not have. That's okay though. I can just get Rhyhorn instead.
Okay.
I have this already. I cannot leave without at least one Nidoran. That's for sure. And I definitely would like to stay for 2. Alright, do you mind game? Okay, that's a Paris. Have you guys seen this Pokemon before?
I think I did that, yes?
Yeah, me too. I'll get this protein for money, because we love money.
Money, it's good.
Money is good. That's a nice song you just made up, Alba. Venomoth, once again, I'm not going to catch. This thing is like 3% to get in. Ridiculous. It's just going to run away and wasting my time.
Bye-bye, Big Moth.
Nidoran, there you are. Little beautiful thing. Safari Zone. Not Safari Zone. Safari Ball, that thing. 50.3% to get in. Please do so. Actually, very late, so we get more donations. Well, whatever. Screw you. We can probably live now.
You think so? Yeah, we do have a bunch of a bit explanation of why we're just thinking on living, even if we can have Doduo, Nidoran, Nidorinas, Rhyhorns and such, is because now the percentage of encounter that we can have here is not that high anymore, so we can just spa on a bunch of Pokemon that we already have, and that will be time loss. In this case, we have a second Nidoran, so if we get it, we're absolutely living.
Yes. Why am I catching this Nidoran if I already have a Nidoran? Great question. That's because I'm going to trade this for a Nidoran female later. I keep saying lately. So that's actually extra 2 Pokemon. Looks slow, but it's not. That's great. We're gonna get the gold teeth here in order to advance in the story and get the HM strength. I'm gonna get this hidden revive over here. Boom, magic. And now I'm gonna get HM surf, a move we're gonna use a lot. Also just, to surf through the sea and oceans. Very pretty.
Only 3 breakouts, so it was pretty fast, but also that was not a lot of donations. Bad done, Shiru. We want those donations.
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. I'm just throwing balls and I'm getting lucky for once in my life.
Well, you get unlucky with the squirrel and then lucky with the other thing, so...
That's right, Album. That is right. Okay. Now, we are going to teach surf to our friend and Paul Bidoof. And I'm thinking about this fight coming up. I don't think I'm gonna one-shot the Drowsies. Actually, I'm not going to one-shot the Drowsies whatsoever. I'm not in Torrent. So I'm just gonna X special turn 1 here. And then we'll just win the fight, hopefully. I need to X special against Koga as well to make up for my bad stats. Over, you know, even though I do have Torrent. It's just a necessity because my stats are so poor. I don't know if I have enough X specials for this. I hope I do.
Okay, sure. Let me explain a bit again the Nidoran thing because I think there is a bit of confusion in chat. So yeah, we just got 2 Nidorans males because we can trade 1 for a Nidoran female. And that means that we will have 6 Pokemons because we can evolve our Nidoran to a Nidoking, and we can also evolve the trade Pokemon to a Nidoqueen. So that means 6 Pokemons, and only with 2 Pokeballs. So it's super fast, and it's also pretty easy to do that.
Exactly, yeah. But do you want to hear my Drowsy impression?
Let's gonna hear that.
Okay. You never heard that one, I bet.
Oh no, me? Never.
Can you also do it, Alba?
Okay, I can try. Let's see if my wisdom teeth will allow me.
Oh.
So, boop, 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 boop.
Good job, I'm proud of you. So that movement there was just to let enough frames pass in order for me to get a guaranteed pass with the open in the bag. If you open the bag, it's obviously slower, so there's that. What phase, I agree. And now this fight, very tough, because, yeah, my Pokemon blows. As I said 1,000 times at this point, I don't know if this coughing is going to die. Yeah, just going to X special. Hopefully you use Sludge. Sludge, do not poison me. Good. Alright, that's great-ish. I do need the Super Potion here, though. Because otherwise Muk is going to kill me with Sludge.
Yeah, this fight is a bit tricky because of the poison that you can get from here, so better
I'm
be
hoping I
safe.
get lucky. Okay, I need 40 HP for in Torrent. For me to be in Torrent, that's a poison.
Ugh. Okay.
I cannot heal this, can I? I mean, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, fine. We'll just do it this way. I prefer this over resetting. I'll probably get poisoned again, but at that point, that's okay. Okay.
Sludge again.
Poisoned again. That's
poison
okay.
again.
Did you two-shot with this? You do. Minimize is the worst move in the universe here, but that's okay.
Yeah, because now it's easier to us to miss the move.
That's great, okay. This is a little tough. I should one-shot the Whizzing now, though, thanks to that play. Thanks to being poisoned as well, because I'll be put into Torrent just before I use Surf against Whizzing. I'm hoping, for the love of my family, that you one-shot being a +2 despite your stats. I don't have everything in me about that, though. This might be a range. Alright, Surf, can you please die? Corrupted ball of gas. Yes, you can. Beautiful. I cannot believe that worked.
That was pretty good.
Yes, that's one of the optimizations you need to make with this silly Squirtle. That's really bad.
Yeah. We need to take big risks for big rewards, so...
Yes, absolutely. Okay, seal it with whatever. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I'm poisoned. I cannot heal this. Not that I would ever heal this anyway, because I'm actually going to put Eevee in front now in order to help myself with the catches. And now is when you catch a bunch of stuff. Not only the Safari Zone, but also in Power Plant, as we're going to go there right now. That's my ID. Okay, well, there you go. You guys want to see my ID? That was by accident, of course.
Also, Diglo Cave, we can search to get the Tentacle, but it's 100%. And in the Power Plant, we can get Boulder, Magnemite, and the most important and the one that we can live without, it's Pikachu.
Exactly. Yes, we need Pikachu here, and we swap Eevee to the first slot in order to weaken that said Pikachu. Otherwise, we cannot weaken that. We can also weaken this Tentacle potentially. Not the case, level 6, but I can nestball, sorry. And nestballing this is actually guaranteed catch. Our nest ball is based on the Pokemon's level you're trying to catch, and if it's level 8 or lower, it's gonna be a guaranteed catch. Level 9 is the 78%, and then it just keeps advancing up from that point. So that was great. That's why I wanted to save the nest ball for the Tentacle. Very safe. I like safety. Now, onto the power plant we go. There you go. In that option,
While you
we'll
go
probably
there, do we have time for a donation?
Yes, well, we'll look for Pikachu, absolutely.
Alright, that is perfect because we got $25 from Sephir the Excellent Ninja, who also seems to be excellent with words. Message reads, is this a Pokemon run I detect? Then I will not hold back and use the secret power handed down by my ancestors to donate and ask that you endure my punny message. It is an outrage that not more donations have been gathered. We might need a nasty plot to get more faster. I wish the runner great agility and hope the run is a slam. Don't struggle too much and remember to rest afterwards. If something goes wrong, it is never too late to bounce back. Just psych up and get back in there. Thank you so much.
That was original for sure. That was good.
Thank you so much for the kind words, also for the rest. It's also super important when everyone is here just focusing for a long time. Also to remember to hydrate and to take care of themselves. So thank you.
Alright, so you saw you didn't get that Electabuzz there. That's because Electabuzz is a pain to catch. I'm not even gonna try. I just want to see Pikachu here. Voltorb is a nice bonus, but Pikachu is necessary. We cannot live without Pikachu. That's a Voltorb? Okay, sure, I'll take that. I'm gonna quick attack this to make the catch more likely. It's potentially guaranteed, but it's probably gonna be 78%. That is the case, 78% there. Hopefully no breakout, or hopefully a breakout, so we get more donations going. Kind of a split thing here. Alright, what are you gonna do, Voltorb?
1, 2, 3, and in.
Okay,
no breakout. You're gonna be lucky today, Shiru.
Why today? I wanna be unlucky today. I don't even get the chance to be unlucky whenever I want to. That's a shame. Anyway, what's this? Pikachu? This can be a Pikachu. That's a Voltorb again. If you guys were paying attention there, you'll see that the fade out that I get is sometimes different. That fade out, that turning the screen into white fade out happens if the Pokemon is this one is at my level or higher. This one is level 25. It's 26. Hopefully you don't get crit and die. That'd be extremely sad. Okay, that should be guaranteed to get in. Please do so, Pikachu. Allow us to provide the people with content.
Let's go, Pikachu. 1, 2, 3, and let's go.
Okay,
now we can leave.
Fast.
And we got also all the Pokemons that we wanted here. Balter, that was 30%, Magnemite, that's also 30%, and Pikachu, that was a 25% encounter. So really good.
Thank you, Album, for providing us with the data.
The data, yes.
Right, okay. Now we go to Pierce City, despite this being, not really where we have to go. We have to go to Pallet Town into Cinnabar Island. But before that, we're actually going to go here, cut this bush, and get the old Amber in order to get Aerodactyl later. This is actually the slowest Pokemon you can get that's not wild. But it's still quite safe to get it because it's just a guaranteed Pokemon you will have, It takes 58 seconds to get this Pokemon. If you consider the old Amber, flying to Peter City, and also reviving the old Amber in Cinnabar Island. But this fly is actually useful because you can actually now get Diglett, and then you also can get Mr. Mime from that house down there. That's kind of great. I bunk into an old man. That's kind of weird.
So, okay, some people are asking now that we're more in the middle of the run, that why are we catching all these Pokemons? As we explained the first time, since you need to unlock the round 2 of the Elite Four, we need to catch 60 Pokemons, and then we will do the second round catching a Mewtwo and defeating again the Elite Four. That is what this category consists of. So, how many Pokemon do we have for now, Shiru?
We have 23 Pokemon, 42 planned. Very good count.
Very, very good, yes.
Very good count indeed.
We say that it's planned and not that we have it already, because we have a lot of Pokemon that will need to evolve later in the run. So that is why it's planned and not obtained. We have like this small difference.
Yes, we either evolve them, we get them through fossils, or we trade for them. Which is the case, for example, for Electrode. We're gonna trade Electrode for our friend Raichu. Actually, backwards. We're gonna trade Raichu for an Electrode. The other way around. But yeah, same thing for Dactyl. We're just gonna revive that. Omanai we're also gonna revive. So far, this run is pretty chill. Things will get ugly, though. You will see that for sure. I have no doubt in my mind. Because my stats are really bad, as I said 1,000 times. Gonna swap Blastoise back into slot 1. I suck, okay. And now we're gonna talk to our mother, who is gonna heal us with her magic powers. There you go. Big John. Thanks, mother. I cannot do a Big John impression. He sounds very unique. Alright, so now we go into, well, Torts. Cinnabar Island. We're gonna repel here, because everything that we get here is just simply not gonna be useful. As you can see, I have plenty of max things in my inventory, and that is very confusing for the runner as well. But yeah, max elixir, max potion, max revive, max repel. Oh my goodness, shut up.
Also, funny thing about that experience is that even if you're so far away, you have a really small possibility to be seen, and you don't want that to happen.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, here we are. We are now in the Pokemon Mansion, and we have some floors, but basically we want Coughings, Raticates. Raticate, we don't want it to see it like super soon because it's gonna be same as Coughing. They're gonna be like the most found Pokemons here. So the one we want here the most is Growlithe, because we can evolve it with a Stun later, but we can also get Rattata, Grimers, and some other that are also good. As Ditto, that it's also exclusively only here. So let's go for some good catches here.
Pick up the level.
Look at it. But it's a really good one.
It's a very good one because it's rare. The rare Pokemon you want to get the start. Because that way you are more likely to just get the more, you're just likely to get good Pokemon. If you catch Coughing and Raticate right away, which are 30% each, you end up in a very weird situation where you kind of just want to repel because you are unlikely to get anything else. Right now, that's not the case, though, because we got the rare right away. 78% for that to get in. It's inside. The God Gaming activated. Let's go.
Yeah, we just changed the Pokemon to, because Ditto, it's also going to change the catch percent.
Oh, yeah.
With the Pokemon that were in front. So that is why we changed to the Weedle.
Really good explanation there. I actually forgot to do that. Growlithe, my little boy! Come on, don't die to this, silly goose. I have like one special attack. Okay, there you go. Beautiful. This is a great mansion so far. We're getting really good stuff. Growlithe is easily the best Pokemon you can get here because it's unique to this place. Normally, you can go to other places where it is, but it's just off track. It's really far away. Getting it here is absolutely gorgeous because it's 2 Pokemon. Everything that's 2 Pokemon is just so much better than anything else. We're gonna get this full restore here, but very good explanation from Alba there for Ditto. Ditto not only cup is your Pokemon and your stats, but also your catch rate. Otherwise, Ditto will be very hard to catch. 45 catch rate compared to 155. So yeah, Coughing, please don't die. Smug, no poison. I kind of prefer that. I'm not sure. It's just that's so weird.
Knowing that they have like a bunch of heal and antidotes and such, I think it's better. And just trying to get the HP being low with actual fightings, I think it must be the best. But I don't know. It's a weird situation for your Squirtle on your HP and everything, so it's weird to know.
I could repel here because I'm only 35% to get an encounter, but I'm okay with that. Since my goal here is not to go fast, but to go safe. So I will, get a bunch of encounters perhaps that are not good for me, but that's okay. I will try to get Raticate or a Grimer here.
If I don't calculate bad, I think you have like a 40% of a good encounter that it's going to be Raticate, Rattata, and Grimer, so it's...
Oh yeah, Rattata, I forgot.
Yeah,
that's 40%. This is actually not a bad play then.
Yeah, if it's under this number, it's not really good to stay without repel. But I think the 40 to 50, it's a good play to go because you already have like the good Pokemons, and you're also looking for Raticate. It's a 30%, so it will be unlikely if you don't get at least one.
Have you guys ever seen a Coughing before?
I did.
I have 7. Jesus Christ, my goodness. Coughing, give me a break. Big John found TM14. Let's go. Okay, can I please get something useful now? I can't. It's like I'm just gonna leave. That was a little bit troll, but that was still a very good mention there. I cannot complain whatsoever. Bidoof, you're about to learn a very good move. Just kidding, it's Blizzard. Blizzard hit very hard, but it misses very hard as well.
Yeah.
So we'll see what we can do there.
Well, we can do. That is why you also buy some extra special attacks to reduce that kind of misses.
Okay. So now Eevee is the Flareon. That's very good, of course. And that's just an extra Pokemon to the Pokédex. We're gonna evolve it now because we didn't really need Eevee in front anymore, ever, basically. Unless something very strange happens. I cannot even imagine what that could be. And now we're gonna equip the black glasses that we got a while ago too. I did not forget about those.
Also, Shiru, what do you think while we're doing the menu? Maybe Tail went to with some donations?
Yeah, absolutely. We're just gonna do a little trivia freaking gym here. If you don't mind, go ahead, Tully.
Absolutely, because we have a few waiting on us here, because we got $20 from Amoeba saying good luck and please don't forget to survive.
Mm-hmm.
And then we also have $15 from DevJock saying good luck with the run, Shiru. And this last one is also going towards the Mewtwo nickname bid war with a new contender for the Mewtwo name with Lord Helix.
Ooh, Lord Helix.
You know, if you want to put some extra donations behind that one, you can do that.
Absolutely. Okay. That's kind of great. Alright, so, I mean, the answers for this gym, you can read the questions. Go ahead if you do that. It's pretty easy, straightforward, but something else you can do is just know the answers by memory, which is A, B, 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 A, B. Very smart to know these questions, though. You have to be, like, 5 head to the maximum. They ask you stuff like, are electric type of moves effective against ground types? And as a child, you would say yes just to fight the trainer, but as a god gamer adult, I'm going to say no and avoid the optional. God, I'm a god gamer adult. What am I doing with my life?
I didn't know, sure, but it's okay. We still love you, so keep playing and let's go.
That's funny. Alright, serve here, just dies, I'll live. Goodbye, see you never. You know, this gym is pretty easy, even with my stats. I just need to do a couple of things that are different, but not really anything. I'm hoping this Rapidash dies in one hit. That's what I'm hoping for. That's for sure. Let's see. Rapidash, will you survive this powerful serve? He is faster. Okay.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Wow. That was weird. Okay.
Bounce is very... Please hit and please kill. Oh, you are alive. No. I should have used the next speed. Oh no, I'm slower again. He's gonna use bounce again, I think.
Oh, sure.
Actually, it's not guaranteed. Okay, there you go. Fire spin.
Fire spin. Okay.
Oh man.
You're in the vortex now.
Bidoof, you silly goose. Alright, fine. At least we defeated the Rapidash. Arcanine comes out. I'm going to Water Pulse plus Surf here. I would normally Water Pulse plus Water Pulse here, so that should be enough normally, but as you can see, that's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Not even now, which is alright pathetic, but that's okay. I mean, this is pretty funny, actually. I like this. Just take a little bit longer. That's fine. We have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Made.
The gadgets that we got, they just make us go so fast.
Yes.
So it's really good. Even if the Squirtle is gonna make us lose a bit of a time because it's not like with the best stats, getting all the good gadgets you mentioned and also on I cannot remember the name on Dimension. It's gonna make us go so fast because we need to evolve a bunch of things and such.
Yes, Mansion, Power Plant, bunch of places where we got a really good catches. Always absolutely right, especially Mansion. That was gorgeous. Getting Ditto and Growlithe is just really lucky. Now, Bill is gonna ask us where we wanna go on a trip with his private jet. to these islands that nobody goes to? And the answer, of course, is yes, because, I mean, how cool is that? We're on a private freaking boat from him. This guy is very rich. I think. He looks rich, I don't know. And yeah, we're in the 1 hour now. If you do this in 90%, you lose a bunch of minutes. You shouldn't do that in 90%, but in round 2, you actually must do this, because otherwise you will never unlock the second round of the Elite Four. Because that's another mandatory thing you need to do other than catching 60 pokes. And yeah, that's it. Here we are. Halfway there through the run around the album.
Sorry, what?
We are halfway there for this run.
Yeah, we're in the half now.
Getting hungry though.
You're getting hungry?
Yes. Anyway. So here I'm also gonna catch a bunch of stuff, because if you guys have been paying very close attention, I do not have 60 Pokemon yet. In fact, not even planned. I have 46 planned. It's kind of tough to keep track of that, though. We're gonna catch probably Oddish here, probably Gloom, probably PG Odo, Hypno. Hopefully, if it doesn't die, we'll see that. We'll see about that later.
We can also find a Meowth or a Persian, but Persian is only 5%, so it's not gonna be the most useful encounter. So for here, the most common will be Pidgey, and then Oddish, Pidgeotto, and some other. But we basically want anything what we don't get yet, so...
Yes, if we don't have that, I'll probably just go ahead and catch it. We have
also
plenty of Pokeballs to get.
I was thinking some good part of your Squirtle not being, like, the best, and it's like, you're not gonna crit Hypno. And if
I can crit Hypno, it still will die, yes.
You think that it will die?
It definitely will.
Think. Yes?
Yes, that's the funniest thing actually ever.
Oh, that is sad then. I was just thinking that maybe with your stats, we will not have like that small issue of killing the Hypno. But well...
Not to be a doomer, but these stats make Hypno even worse.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Because...
Then it was wrong.
Because it's just gonna be a 50% catch probably. I just Water Pulse it twice probably, I don't know. Anyway, so here's a bunch of goons that are trying to bully us. We, however, are very strong people. We're not scared of goons. We are just going to defeat them with our powerful serve. Which is not powerful because my Squirtle sucks, but that's okay. Hopefully this Grimer dies to this. I actually don't think it will. We'll see. I ain't dying now. Acid Armor is very, very, very inoffensive though. That's okay. Just going to bite to finish it off, to preserve some surf PP, which might actually be useful throughout this place in case we find a Persian, in case we find a Venomoth, stuff like that. But yeah, second fight here. These fights are very straightforward. They're not, you know, there's not much happening when it comes to that. But this last fight is a little bit more complicated. Scovinger is gonna die to serve, Grimers will not. It's very simple. Album.
Yes?
What do you think of biker goons?
I think they look cool with those big motorbikes. But they also a bit scary, you know? Just imagine that those big boys just come to you and say, hey, let's gonna fight. And you're like a small kid with your normal bike. And like, oh, okay, I'm gonna just try to defeat all the
cry.
And my Blastoise.
If I was 10 years old and these adults that are not very mature would come at me, be like, hey, you want to fight? I would cry. Like, hey, I need an adult and it's not you.
I will just cry and say, no, I'm gonna go with my mama, please.
Yes. If only she was there. But of course she abandoned you, Alba.
He did not. He's just at home waiting for you to heal you if you need it. So, good mom in the game.
I guess I dreamed that then. My bad. Alright, Whizzing, please do not explode. It's very good if you do not explode. Just use Screech, whatever. I'm going to use an X special here and you're probably ready for the rest of my life. Smoke Screen is very scary. I am going to go for Surf here. Hopefully hit. That is the case. Did you die to this?
Yes.
Wow, okay, Bidoof. I am actually very impressed by that.
It's a strong Bidoof. Why would you be surprised? He's been doing so good during all the run.
That is actually true considering the stats. Acid Armor, please hit this one, Bidoof. You got Turtle. Come on. Oh, mama. What just happened? Bidoof is a beast.
Believe the beast.
That's right. Alright, we're done with the goons and the silly gooses. I'm gonna get this forward store here from this guy. Right here, he gives you a forward store as appreciation. We appreciate that a lot indeed. Goodbye, friend. Now we're gonna do another shopping trip here. We're going to heal ourselves to full with a max potion before we start shopping though, because that way we put our cursor on protein, which is something we want to sell here. Protein and carbos we do need to sell. There we go. Beautiful. And now I'm gonna get 6 escape ropes. That's a max repel. 6 escape ropes and max on ultra balls. There we go. 17. We have 21 in total. Should be absolutely plenty. Not even close.
Yeah.
Just being fine.
Something really, really bad needs to happen to not be enough.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the first monk of the run. No, it's not. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I just forgot. Okay, Pidgey. So this thing you can catch because we don't have it. And potentially we can evolve it into Pidgeot though. We'll see about that. Pidgeot you can also get in the wild though, so that's good. And this fight coming up is actually a bit scary. Not scary, you don't die to it, but my healing item situation is not very good. So I hope I don't get put to sleep or poisoned here. That would be great. I want to remind viewers, of course, that this is round 2, a category where you need to obtain 60 Pokemon in order to unlock the second round of the Elite Four. It's not just any percent. I think it's a fair reminder at this point in case people just tuned in.
Yes, I think this is a good idea.
Do we also have time for some donations?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Alright, that is perfect because this bid war is really taking a turn. We have $55 from Nezik saying good luck with the run. And those $55 are going towards naming Mewtwo Pidgey. But that's not all, because we also have $50 from Flamara saying, I know it's not very strong and not very popular, but I'm just so happy to see my favorite Pokemon Flareon in a speedrun that I have to donate. And this one does put money behind John Cena as the name for Mewtwo. And if you have been paying attention, yes, that does put John Cena back in the lead for the naming bid war here.
That's not bad, that's not bad.
Wow, we're tied, guys. We're tied.
Yeah, it's really
Can I keep going?
Yes.
Of course.
Alright, perfect, because we just changed again. We got $100 from Ananon saying, Hi Shiru, hi Alba, good luck on the remainder of the run. I want to give a huge shout out to Shiru. He's a great guy, an awesome streamer, and arguably the best Gen 3 speedrunner out there. The fact that he is doing an E4 R2 run with a non-manip Squirtle in a marathon kinda proves that. Without him, I probably wouldn't be into speedrunning Pokemon, so thank you so much for existing. Let's bless up for a good E4 and a God Mewtwo to finish out this run strong. And yes, this goes towards McDonald's as the name, so McDonald's is back in the lead.
Oh, mom. Not the
Let's go.
McDonald's. Alright, is that it for now?
For now, that is it, but you know, until we get to the Mewtwo cave, nothing is sure.
Yeah, plenty of time still. Okay, I just wanted to make sure just to not interrupt you. Okay, so we got Oddish there, which is a great encounter. This one is also a great encounter, this Psyduck. Because this thing, I'm going just to, alright, catch. Otherwise I would catch it later, but it's very hard to catch it later because it's hard to weaken. Right now, as you can see, I just weakened it like that. And it's just inside of the ball. This is not a candy poke, aka a candy I'm going to evolve, a Pokemon with, I'm going to evolve with one candy because it evolves at level 33 and not 32. And that's this thing, of course, is level 31. It's a great Pokemon to get, though. It's a very rare, 5% in this zone. Love to see a Drowsy. Will love to see perhaps a Pidgeotto level 37 or 40. That's fine. If not, I mean, just go, honestly. We'll see. Okay, Oddish I already have. I'm actually going to stay here a little bit. I may as well.
You can have Drowsy, also Pidgeot. That will be a really good one.
Yeah,
so Gloom is also good because we don't have it yet, and we can evolve it with the Stun.
Yes, exactly.
To a Brimplum, so it's also really good because we will have 3 Pokemons, counting that we already have the Oddish. So really good one.
I am going to insist. Please do not use Moonlight. It's only 1 in 4. Why would you ever do that, Bidoof, you monster? He was gonna be your friend.
Bidoof get mad.
Venerate I already have. That's a shame. That was very unfortunate. Why? I should just chuck balls though. I have so many Ultra Balls. I'm kind of being silly here. That's okay. Okay, I'll do that for the next one. God bless. Why would you crit that? Venonat, we've seen you already.
Okay, Shiru.
What?
People want to say how many Pokemons do we have and how many do we have planned. So can you please give us that information?
Yes, absolutely. 30 Pokemon caught so far, and we have 52 planned. All our candy slots are occupied already.
So that means with the candy pokes being occupied, that means that we already have all the Pokemons that we're gonna evolve using rare candies. So we will need to evolve them by level or by stone, some different strats. Maybe we can also trade some others. For example, later in the run, we're gonna try to get a good Ponyta, at least level 34. I think it was 34, right?
34 is correct.
Yes, so we can just again trade it and see what we can do with that.
Yes, 34 is especially important, as I was pointing out, because you will trade that Ponyta for a Seal, and Seal will evolve if it's a level 34 with just 1 candy. However, if it's level 31, which is the alternative, you cannot find any other levels, it will not evolve with just 1 candy. You will need more than that. Okay, Hypno, you beautiful monster. Please do not crit the Hypno. I only have 2 serves.
That's a bit scary. Okay, let's hope for it to get in with not a lot of troll, because this Pokemon is...
Yeah, it's fine. Have all the breakouts. We don't need more money.
Okay, that means 5 breakouts, I think. 5 or 4, sure. I cannot remember. I think it was 5 with this one.
Might be, yeah. 50% for this to get in, by the way.
And...
Alright, second try. Okay,
second try? It's good.
Pretty good. I was hoping for more breakouts, but that's okay. That's a-okay. So far, we have 53 Pokemon total, combined with Plant and Cud. Plant are the Pokemon I'm going to evolve later, or trade, or obtain through other manners, such as fossils. And Cud are the Pokemon that I have registered in my Pokédex already.
Do we have time for more donations?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
Alright, perfect, because they keep coming in for this bid war. We have $15 from YT Saturn saying, Pokemon! I love Pokemon, and I love the names from you two. Let's make more interest for that bid war. And thanks for the run. This is going towards the McDonald's name, so McDonald's is getting quite a bit ahead now, but we also have $50 from Jarkarus saying, had to donate during Pokemon, good luck on the run. And this one goes towards naming Mewtwo Pidgey. So it's pretty close between Pidgey and John Cena now, but McDonald's is quite a bit ahead, so if you want to affect this bid war, you can get your donations in right now.
Alright, thanks a lot guys for the support, absolutely. Very nice. Okay, Golduck is a very rare encounter here. You never see Golduck here. This is crazy. This is why we won the netball for this. This is 78% to get in. I'm pretty sure. Please do get in, Golduck. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Oh, that is gold. It's beautiful.
It's a very rare Pokemon. We can even trade this for a Lickitung. And if chat wants it, I'll do it. Absolutely. It's kind of slow, but sure. I'll do it.
I'll say that it's also good because the spot that you were equipping with the Psyduck to evolve with a Candy Poke, now it's free. So that it's also good because that means that we can evolve Ponyta, as we say before.
Yes, I actually occupied that with Gloom. And we have 1 candy left right now. That's correct. Alright, so now, last but not least in this zone, I am going to try to catch Ponyta here. Would you mind telling me at what time we are right now, Ollie?
We are at 2:12:37.
2:12:37. Okay.
Is that what you wanted to know?
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we're definitely within estimated for sure. Yes,
okay,
this is a level 34 Ponyta, as we know.
Yes, beautiful Ponyta.
Very good to get. As Alba said before, this is good because now we can evolve Dugong with this. Can we get a Lickitung invitation? Yes, okay. Chat wants Mark. I'm providing it with Mark. Absolutely. Anything from my chat. I love you guys. Share love, share love. All right. So mark, we're gonna mark. Okay. In my counter, and now we're gonna do a little bit of a PC trip in order to get some Pokemon. I am going to trade / just evolve.
Yes, this
Later?
part is not going to be as funny, you may say, because it's going to be a bit slow. We're just basically putting a bunch of Pokemons here and getting all to the party just to do the boring part that it's evolving, trading.
Yes.
So yeah.
Oh, that's right.
But in the meantime, we can talk. So hope everyone in the chat is doing okay today
I
and
healed
that you
you.
were enjoying this run.
I don't think I healed Blastoise there. My bad. That was pretty messy. That's my bad. All right. Well, we're done with the islands. We have 58 Pokemon planned. That is such a high number. It's great. You normally have like 53 here, so we have plenty of Pokemon. All we need now is to not get trolled in the Elite Four. We can make up for our lack of stats with just an extra X special, hopefully.
So
Which
yeah.
actually has me a bit worried because I don't know if I have enough. I think I do.
So Shiru, are we having like 58 plan with Lickitung? Are you gonna go to Lickitung at the
Yes.
end, or okay?
Yes.
Then
Absolutely.
that means that we are only missing 2 more Pokemons.
That's right. Yes, plan-wise, we only have 34 caught, but those will come soon. Alright, we trade Ponytail for Seal, as we said before. Just a bunch of cutscenes here. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Remember to donate for that bid war for Mewtwo, guys. I am very eager to name that whatever it is. We want to save the children, absolutely. What a great cause ESA is working for. I actually just outright love that. I love the charity that goes behind it. It's simply great.
Yeah, it's always so great to be a part of such a great community.
Yes.
That it's working hard, because they're working so hard on all the staff, all the commentators, or the reading for the nations. Everyone is working so hard just to get those raising money to charity. So keep going if you can.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, if you can, you definitely should. It's a great cause. We're so lucky to be part of the Speedrun community, actually, because like there's so many marathons that do this. It's absolutely great. ESA, of course, the personal favorite because, you know, European, that's where I am from. But yeah, I mean, also because they just work so hard. It's great. Thank you guys for that. You deserve a big shout out for that. You guys do not get enough of that.
Yeah.
All right, so more evolution, more trading, you name it. I'm going to evolve my Pikachu here, which is why I withdrew it from my PC just to trade it for an Electrode here. We're also gonna trade Venonat. We have Aerodactyl, we have Omanat already. I revived the fossils there, which is super great, super great. For so far, we have 41 Pokemon caught. I'll have to evolve a bunch, is the thing, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. We're gonna get Lapras later too.
Yeah, that was what I was saying. I cannot remember. Did you get a Meowth at the end? Because I cannot remember. No, right?
No Meowth.
Okay. No Meowth.
Okay, so Raichu, that was not optimal, but it's okay. Raichu, we're gonna trade for an Electrode over here. You can actually, it's pretty funny because if you catch Pikachu from the forest, if it's level 3 or level 5, which are the only 2 options, you can actually get a level 3 or 5 Electrode. And that should be possible because, yeah, Electrode evolves a level, I think, 25 from Voltorb, so yeah, that's a little silly. Either 25 or 28. But yeah, Sphere is the name of the Electrode. We have it now. And last but not least, we have Venonat, which we call in the Safari Zone. Very good catch. The first one, actually, I think, of the run in the Safari Zone. That's kind of cool. That woman is called Norma, apparently. That's good to know. And we trade this for a Tangela. You can actually get Tangela in the game, in the wild, by just going right below Pallet Town. It's a guaranteed Pokemon you get there, actually. But it's 45 catch rate, just like Ditto, just like Rapidash or Onix. It's really bad to catch. You shouldn't even try that. It's much better to just trade it for a Venonat. Absolutely. So yeah, we're done with this. What's up?
Yeah, those kind of I was just wanted to explain that those kind of hard to catch Pokemon, there is even sometimes in a run that you need to do that, but
Yes.
you need to be like super desperate. And if you're
Yes.
if you need to catch one, it's gonna be probably be Onyx, and you're not gonna be happy doing that, and you're gonna do that on the Victory Road. So yes, it's not the best thing you can do because, as Shiru is saying, it's super hard to get them. But sometimes you just need to do that. Hopefully, this is not the case because we have
No,
plenty
it's not
of
the case
Pokemon,
ever.
and we've been super lucky. We can still getting Pokemon that are really good to get. So
Okay, so that movement right there you saw is very specific to. It's actually not the best movement you can do, but it's second best for sure. For that spinner, because otherwise that's a whatever. That way I don't need to open the bag and I can just pass that walker. Actually, it's not a spinner. Going to evolve Seal here, which is over here. Very nice. And yeah, it's just a guaranteed pass if you do it that way. It's very, very cool to look at, I think. Alright, so Dugong is now a thing. And I'm very happy to have you in my party, Dugong. This is where we're going to fight Rebel 5 here. Or the 5th Rebel fight. It's been a while since we fought Rebels, so I guess it's about time. It's gonna be weird, this fight, because my stats blow, as I said 1,000 trillion times here. That was actually a great pass. You guys saw that there? I waited, I pressed pause there in case he spun to make it a guaranteed pass. I don't need to open the bag, and he got lucky. It was 1 in 8 to see that. So 12.5%. I'm going to save it for this fight. This fight's a little scary. I haven't saved it for a fight in a while now. So there's that. So this fight, not only are we going to have issues because of our stats, but we also are going to evolve Caterpie here into Metapod, or Weedle actually. Weedle into Kakuna. And that way we have an extra Pokemon in our party. That's kind of great. Pidgeot comes out. I'm going to send Weedle out, and then Bidoof over here. We're gonna take some hits. I'll go to +2 when it comes to X specials, just to make this fight basically the same as in a run, but a bit slower because I do lose a turn. Alright, so X special ×1, X special ×2, and now I am going to X accuracy as well. Hopefully I do get put into Torrent here, that'd be nice. I'm going to Water Pulse you. Hopefully you die, actually. I do want to save serves. You do not die.
oof.
Please hit yourself. Okay.
So it's a bit sad, but it's okay.
It is a bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. Was I not in Torrent? Maybe I wasn't. It doesn't matter, though. That was a bit awful, actually.
I don't think you were, no.
No, I was not in Torrent. Okay, so what do we do here, actually? Because this Gyarados is just going to kill me. I guess I have to... Please hit. First of all, you have to hit here. Very nice. I guess I'll super here, then. Fine. I'll just super potion here. Hopefully he Dragon Rages. If not, that's okay. I can just... Blizzard turn 1. Hopefully everything is okay. I have to, like, work around a bunch of stuff here. This is not really anywhere. This is just me making stuff up on the fly. How many... How long... Oof, only one super left. Oh man, okay. I'm going to bite turn 1.
Let's hope for a flinch.
Okay. I'll miss.
That was scary. Scary, scary, scary.
Scary is definitely the word, yes. Oh man, okay, what do we do about this? Because Kangaskhan's not gonna die. I think I actually just revive.
He's gonna be
You die here.
that.
+3. You definitely die to Water Pulse. I can save this serve. If I was not
To what-
informed before. Just in
And
case.
what Pokemon are you gonna move when you need to revive?
Probably my Metapod actually.
Metapad?
Yes, so it evolves. I don't know if that's safe though. Probably isn't. Alright, Weedle. Actually, Kakuna. Sorry, I keep saying Metapod. So now we have Kakuna, and we'll have Lapras soon as well. Got the backup
Maybe-
revive? Yes, I always do that.
That's what I was about to say. Yes.
Yes. I definitely will do that. So things have to remember here. I cannot evolve. Okay, that's fine. Okay, fine. I have everything under control now. Okay, I should probably... What should I do here about my healing situation? Okay, I know what to do. I came up with something here.
And what is the plan? Can you explain
What's
this
the plan?
to
I'll
the
show you
viewer?
that. Okay, so we got Lapras there, and an extra Pokemon we add to the party, or to the Pokédex rather. I should heal here. I should actually heal here. I'm 50% to die with a Blastoise, but this is actually okay because I do need to evolve my bug anyway. And if it dies, it's definitely alright. I mean, I'm talking about Bidoof here. I don't think he dies to Rage. He definitely doesn't. It's 25% for me to die. Rage will not kill me. There we go. That's fine. My HP Omega low. I'm fully aware. That's definitely okay. Alright, so level 10, we have a Beedrill now. If you know, Kakuna evolves to Beedrill level 10. Marowak will just die in one hit. I'm assuming Drowsy dies in one hit as well. I am not 100% sure. I could serve here. I just don't want to serve. Very strange. Please die. Good. That's a crit. I'll take it.
Yeah, because probably I don't know if without the crit it was gonna die. So we're gonna say that was a helpful.
Yeah, it was helpful. Yes. All right. So, what's the situation currently? I'm about to face Giovanni too. My HP is just really bad right now. So what I'm going to do is just YOLO the fight. See what happens. If I get lucky and I pull through, we'll take those. Fine. If not, I will just die and then revive, which fixes my HP. So I'm gonna get this backup revive. Again, this is all very slow because my score is bad. We'll still make it through estimate unless I die like a trillion times though. I didn't swap my visual back. Whoops. I just let it die. That's okay. What can I do in this turn actually? Not really much. I was just being a bit of a silly goose. I was thinking about my plan and I kind of forgot to swap visual back. Visual will just die here, guys. I'm deeply sorry. Goodbye, Visual.
No.
Did great.
Bye,
I'm
Visual.
sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I really am. Hopefully you will forgive me one day, Alba.
I don't know. I will need to think about that. You just kill
Okay.
on me and well, I was about to say a small bug, but no, it's a huge bug. So
It
I
is
don't know
a
if I'm
huge bug.
happy.
You don't want
I
to see a
don't know.
Visual in real life.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm happy or not now because I just imagine that visual just coming in my window and will be just like in panic. Oh my god, I will never
No thanks.
be able
None
to
of
do
that.
anything.
That's for
I
sure.
will probably
Flinch?
fire. the
Flinch?
roof.
Rage will kill me. That's okay. I can just revive here.
Yep, time to revive.
Chiding, I'm deeply sorry too. Oh, not Chiding. This one actually hurts. Oh, revive is right there. Let's go. Alright, my HP is better now, but it's definitely not completely fixed. Tail Whip, you silly goose. Please kill me. Come on, what are you doing, Kangaskhan? You're choking. You're choking, man. What are
Chiding
you
is.
talking about? What is happening?
Oh.
Not this again! Freaking Chiding! Everybody's scared of Chiding! Please die, Chiding! No! Just kill him! It's level 8! Come on!
Chiding is the god bird, so everyone is scared of Chiding. Look at him with that
Okay.
face, intimidating the big rocks.
Oh my goodness, there's nothing else I can use! I could have used Cut, didn't matter though. Man, that was just silly. Come on, give me a break. So, okay, I guess it's a good time to explain what happened there. The AI, if you use a move that is not very effective against one of his teammates, it's 10% for the AI to switch into that Pokemon that uses the move, which is exactly what happened there. I'm gonna surf here. It will not die to surf. That's okay. Please hit me. That's not hitting me. Why is everything going wrong? I'm so mad, kid. Okay, Water Pulse, whatever. The fight is over. That took for freaking ever, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sad. Chiding didn't want to die. Chiding was scary there. What a god gamer. Ducks are really scary. They are. But Chiding is just special. It's even scarier. Okay, Master Ball here. You don't actually get this any percent, but in round 2 we will. Because we need this for Mewtwo. We will not manipulate Mewtwo. It's impossible to manipulate that in this game for now. Within Discover an efficient way to do that.
Yeah, we don't have any kind of frames where we can do it, or so it's way too slow and it's so hard. So we just get the one we get and just hope for it to be a good one.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I need to look at tongue here. Okay. Golduck. What else do we need? Clefairy, which is over here. Okay. And now Golduck is over here. People want Golduck, and I'm providing with Golduck. Absolutely. Not even close. Okay. Again, scroll select just to go faster. That's a massive scroll, so you better do that. Okay. And now we go to the gym. What's that? Sorry?
Oh, sorry. I was just asking if we had time for a donation.
Oh, wait. There's no moment. Sure. Go ahead. Yes.
Alright, perfect, because we just got $15 from Oliwayne saying go Shiru. And this one puts a new name into the whole bid war with Mewtwo, and what we're gonna nickname him with Beto. Thank you so much for that. And I do also want to mention that that donation puts us over $9,500 total raised for Save the Children, which is amazing. So thank you so much.
That's a number for sure. Can we make it to 10k through this run? Or even higher, who knows? That would be absolutely great. I'd be so happy.
I believe.
I believe too.
We all believe here. We believe to Shiru to not choke in the run, to have good luck, to raise a bunch of money for the children, so...
I always do that,
praying
yeah.
a lot.
What do I do here? If I X special... and he does not use Calm Mind, I'm okay, but if he uses Calm Mind, I'm dead. I'm just going to bite. I would love to flinch this. That's not heal range by 1 HP, I think. Okay, I'm actually going to save a Surf here by just using Water Pulse. It should definitely kill. Beautiful. Okay, now I'm going to not only X Speed here, but also X Special, because my stats are so bad. I need to kill this Kadabra, Alakazam, sorry, with an extra X Special here. Hopefully I don't get into heal range here. That's not even close. Very nice. X Speed, Psybeam, whatever. Do not care. Almost used the wrong move. Let's go. Alright, and now we won the fight. That was scary, because I had 2 chances to be confused there by Psybeam. That was not the case, though. This Alakazam should die here no matter what. Very nice. We have won the fight against Sabrina. This fight is actually a joke normally, but my stats definitely do force me to do some backup strategy. That's always scary.
Again, bad stats again.
All
We've
right,
been through a lot in this one, but we're getting to the end, and it's getting super well, to be honest. Even if we didn't get the best Squirtle, so
yes, I'm actually, I'm improvising a little bit well so far, at least.
yeah, that is something that I really like on most of the speedruns. But since I've been part of the BSR for a lot of time, one thing that it's always amazed me on this community, on the Pokemon games, are the agility that you need to have to think on some situations, you know, to just keep going to keep the run alive. It's so good to see that, you know, that fast thinking of the speedruns and everything. It's so amazing.
I agree, Alba. I think it's one of the coolest parts of Pokemon speedrunning. So now we're going to trade Nidoran for Nidoran female here. Oh, where's my Nidoran? There it is. And that's why you catch 2, because now I can evolve that other Nidoran I have into Nidorino and then Nidoking, and this one I can evolve into Nidorino and Nidoqueen. So that's quite great. I also evolved Caterpie there already. I don't normally do that, but I needed to do it in this run because I needed Torrent, and that's a good way to put yourself in the Torrent by taking a Psybeam, hopefully, from Kadabra.
Also, can we get just like for a second just to see the cutie name for that Nidoran female? It's Miss Nido. It's like such a cutie. Cute. It's so nice. I do love it
really
so
cute.
much.
It's really straightforward, but it's very cute. I agree. I was meant to do something in this menu. I forgot. I need to swap you back. Really want to just heal this Blastoise, and I will. I don't know with what. Apparently, I have healing items. Oh, no, I do. Goose. Okay, that's fine. I don't really need Torrent for this if I just Blizzard, so I'm just gonna Blizzard. Time for some Blizzard esports. Alright. So, Erica, we finally fight this trainer or this gym leader. We haven't done that in... I mean, this is meant to be the 4th batch. We have 6 already. It's very interesting in Kanto, actually, how you can change the order of the gym leaders to go to, because the game is actually like not very linear in that regard compared to other gens like Gen 5 or Gen 4. It's quite interesting. You kind of do that in Gen 3 as well, but in this game you definitely do that a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
This game is also Gen 3, but it's of course based on Gen 1.
Yeah,
okay, anyway.
It's the remake of Gen 1, basically.
Yes. The mechanics are of course Gen 3, but it's indeed Gen 1 based. So, okay, so this fight is a joke. The next fight will also be a joke. And then we have Erica, which is not a joke. Why? Because we need to hit 2 Blizzards. And Blizzard is a move that likes to miss a lot. And with this Squirtle, I will actually be able to serve the first Victory Bell that comes out in Torrent and then just kill it. But this Squirtle being so bad, I cannot do that. I don't have the stats.
But it's okay because we love esports, and that it's like best esports. You know, imagine to serve, then to hit the blizzards. We're ready with those tasty popcorn.
Absolutely, the popcorn is good indeed. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, I'm the one who thinks that speedrunning is indeed an esport. Some people do deny that, but I mean, it has to be. Let me just show you how speedrunning is an esport, shall we? So, this is the esport called FireRed LeafGreen. We're going to hit my favorite move, Blizzard. Watch this. Number 1.
There you go, number 1.
Not done yet. Like they say in Japanese, Madamada. And now Tangela comes out. It should die to Bide. Because I'm freaking 23 levels ahead of you. Okay, thanks. And now, Blizzard number 2. Can we get it? Esport, show me! Oh, man.
Let's go.
That's the PUC championship I'm talking about.
Okay, GG's to you, Shiru.
What's that, Alva? I couldn't hear you there.
I was saying you GG's for you to finishing the game.
Oh, why, thank you. Well, I wish we finished the game. We have like an hour left or something.
You know what I mean. Don't be mean to me.
Anyway, so more evolutions and more stuff happening now. We are just going to go to Fuchsia City. And if you were paying close attention, you'll see I don't have the HM strength yet. The strength HM, yes. I'm gonna get it now. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This person needs some teeth. Let's give him the gold teeth. Freaking expensive teeth. Let's go. So there's a bunch of just, you know, a bit of a lull state this here in the chat. Not in the chat, in the run. So, Tully, you want to read some donations if you want?
Always. We have $10 from DevJock saying, moving the god up in the ranks. And this is, of course, going towards the Mewtwo bid war, specifically towards the name Lord Helix. And I feel like now might be a good time to update everyone on the totals as well, because this bid war is really getting intense. In number 1 right now, we do have McDonald's with $251, so it's quite a solid lead there. But behind it, we can find John Cena in 2nd place with $150. And it's a pretty close distance between number 2 and number 3, because right behind there we have Pidgey in 3rd place with $140. And then we have $25 behind Lord Helix, and we also have $20 behind Igor and $15 behind Beto. So if you want to see any of these other names, you can donate towards those, or you can solidify the lead for McDonald's. And again, we will be closing this once we get to the Mewtwo cave. So we are getting closer and closer to the ending point for the bid war.
Yes. So yeah, hurry up. Do not sleep. You might miss the train, who knows? Alright, last evolution here. Mrs. Nido is going to become a massive Nidoqueen. Oh, an absolute beast. Nidoqueen looks friendly, but you don't want to mess up. You don't want to mess with her. You'll be in trouble. It's like lions. They look friendly, but if you mess up with them, you may just die.
I mean, sure, it's a dinosaur, so...
Yeah, dinosaurs are kind of scary.
So yeah, I don't think you're gonna go oh, I'm gonna pet that cute dinosaur.
it's just 20 feet, that dinosaur. Let's just pay in the head. Use a plane for that, why don't you? That's funny.
So
anyway.
rather not.
So you might think we're done with this. No, we are not. Where am I going? You might be asking. That's a great question, because I don't know either. No, yes I do. I'm going to go for Mark. Hello, Mark. You guys never seen this before. There it is. Beautiful beast.
I think I've been watching you running this game for like more than a year now, and I don't think we ever come here to do this trade. So
I've
it's
never
cool.
done this before.
So yeah, it's cool to see it in a marathon. So good strats.
I've asked for a licky tongue impression as Mark was here, so I'll go ahead and provide them. Licky tongue, licky. That's an anime impression. Good enough, I think.
Good enough.
All right. And we're done. Oh, I'm running apparently. Okay. So now we swap Metapod to slot 1. Chiding is dead, but he can still fly for some reason.
Yeah, you're forcing a defeated bear to fly. You know, it's like a small bird, and you're just reading it to fly over the place, and he's just being hurt. You're such a monster sometimes, Shiru.
I'm a monster, but you like it, don't you?
Well, if not, I wouldn't be with you. So I think you like it.
Anyway, so this fight, I would normally one-shot these Machokes in an 82% range. I'm not even gonna try with the Squirtle. I don't think Bidoof is able to do that, and that's okay. We just go into Water Pulse these twice. Seismic Toss is not exactly what I wanted to see there. Not exactly, but that's okay. Okay, may as well give it to me twice. Why not? Oh man, okay. Do you die to Water Pulse, Machop? I'm not sure. Actually, taking this much damage might actually be good. If everything works out for the better. But I don't know. Hopefully you die to this. I'm assuming you do. God bless. Okay, I assume wrong. Okay, I'm in Torrent now, though. So that's good. They should definitely die in Torrent. I have no doubt in my mind. Deserve not to Water Pulse. That's good. Yeah, I have like no Water Pulses. I probably have to Elixir here. Have to use so much stuff. I think I'll center after this, just to make things easy for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to risk for the Torrent now, because it's gonna be risky.
Nah,
So
I mean,
center is
the Torrent I'm
better.
gonna keep here. I mean, after the gym.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
fine. I won't die to anything here. This gym is
No?
quite of a joke. Nah.
Okay.
We got this.
I mean, I know how fights are on a normal situation, but I'm just scared of these stats, you know, for your squirrel and such.
We're courageous people out. We're not scared of anything.
We're speedrunners, so
We believe
cannot
in the
be-
Bidoof.
In the big oof.
In the big doof. I like that. Big doof. He's the big doof too. Alright. Alright, so Water Pulse here a bunch. I have like no Water Pulses. That's absolutely fine by me. I have enough for the gym, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and center just to make things simple for me. I don't want to, you know, centering is like, I don't know, 15 seconds. I'll gladly take those, whatever. Just want to finish in time. If I start taking dumb risks that I don't know where I'm getting at, I'll probably just lose even more time than that. Okay, so Water Pulse arrive when these all die. I'm assuming the Arena doesn't die to Water Pulse in Torrent. She normally does, but not the case with Bidoof. Because he's a big doof, like Alpha said. I like that. It's very funny. So yeah, this gym, as you can see, is very straightforward. I'm just using water type moves. These Pokemon are like, what? I'm dying. What is happening? And they just die. Except for the Black Belt guy who had them a choke for some reason. We don't talk about that. And now, last but not least, we have Giovanni. You may have noticed the pattern I took for this gym as well. How it's like weird. I actually made a bunch of extra steps. It's actually faster to do it this way because you make use of the spinning tiles being 8 frames per tile compared to 16 frames per tile when you walk. So it actually becomes faster that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm really thankful, all things considered, that my Squirtle has at least 19 speed. It has 20. I'm very thankful for that. Otherwise, this run would be an absolute nightmare. Speed is extremely important. This is not 20 speed. Well, interesting. Wait, it's not? Oh, no, it is. I'm just speed tied. I'm speed tied, yeah.
Hopefully. You get it first.
Yeah, that's
That was really scary.
That was 20 speed you normally run, so that was weird.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know. That's what I was saying, that this game is normally not that hard.
Yes.
But you know, your attack and your speed and everything, it's like so low. It just makes things like weird, you know. Just being in a speed tie,
Yes.
it's so bad because imagine
It
that
is- it's
you
really
win
awkward.
that, so you will die there, and
Yes, it's
and
really
we don't
awkward.
want
You really
it to
cannot
happen.
play around that. That was scary. Bit of content for the chat. So they still eat their popcorn. Do not forget the popcorn, guys. They're still in the microwave. They've
I'm
been
so
in the
sad
microwave
because,
for an hour and 30 minutes. Might want to toss those. Also,
But,
get ready for your electricity bill.
but I cannot get some popcorn now.
Alba, your teeth are hurt, and that's okay.
It's okay. I don't have the teeth anymore, so I'm gonna be better.
Nice, that's great, Alba. But now, again, bunch of extra steps by going this way, but it's actually faster because look at how fast we're going with those spinning tiles. You don't normally do this here. I'm actually going to take a center here just to make things simpler for me. I'm not going to lie. It's simply because of that.
Yeah,
You never
but
enter this center normally.
You know, sometimes it's better just to take some things easier, you know, to
Yes.
make them easier for you instead of just trying to YOLO risking everything, because you trying to risk it can lead on a reset, and resets are always for sure
Slower.
than healing, or just, you know, it's maybe it doesn't look like so cool because you're not risking that much, but it's better like that, so we
It's
can
definitely
make
better
sure.
this way. You want a cleaner run, and I'm going as clean as I can. This squirrel is definitely... I don't know what happened. I thought I got the squirrel, but apparently I didn't get it. It's really strange. Anyway, green is here. Level 6, the last rival fight if you don't count champion. Because champion is not really a rival fight, it's champion. I'm going to say for this fight, as you can see, Chad is worried about this fight. They are doing the right thing because I need to hit the move Blizzard through with an X accuracy, sure, but it's still scary.
Esports part 2.
Esports, yes, exactly. I'm going to X accuracy here, and then X special 2 more times. I'm gonna be perhaps in Torrent after this. Shouldn't matter too much. That's a crit. I cannot heal this, can I? I literally cannot heal this. I have to go. I'm in Torrent, so this is fine. You should die to this because I'm in Torrent.
Let's go, please.
Okay, good. I
Okay.
don't know if you die though, Venusaur. Level 49 too. Oh man.
This
Please
is
do
gonna
die.
be hard.
You missed.
Oh.
You just missed. Fine. Okay, that's a death. I cannot
Okay.
revive that. It's too tough. This
Yeah.
Pidgeot likes to troll me a lot. You that much. Okay, so try again. That's okay.
Those things happen. That's why we save here.
That's right. Use that escape rope. I wish I could. Just to flee, but I can't, unfortunately. Okay, so take 2 of Rival 6. As you can see, this fight's a bit scary. Because you give Pidgeot so many turns, and I have to give him an extra one because of my stats being so bad. That's why we save. Special 2. And then X accuracy, and then X special. Because otherwise, I cannot remember if you have Whirlwind or not. That's okay. Alright, X accuracy. Hopefully you don't crit me this time around. That'd be nice. Okay, good.
Okay.
Special one more time. Please do not crit me again.
And
Good. Same
Okay,
HP as
good
before.
work.
That's really cursed. That is just outright cursed.
okay, we cannot lose that Blizzard, and we need to kill that with
Yeah,
the
this is
Blizzard.
gonna die. I'm
too.
a +3. Please head. Good stuff. Beautiful. This will always die because I'm a +3.
Good.
This is why we went to +3, just because of that Venusaur. Otherwise, it was not gonna die for sure.
Yeah, this Squirtle is just, well, this not a Squirtle anymore. This Blastoise needs some
Yeah.
help sometimes, but it's okay. We're
It's
here
okay.
being good trainers, taking care of our Pokemon. So what's gonna
Get some
help
help.
them out?
Smiley face. Alright, so Gyarados. is here. He does not have Dragon Rage anymore, so you might be wondering, why am I not healing this? Well, number one, I cannot heal this. I don't have healing items anymore. And number two, he just doesn't have the move yet anymore. So there's that. So that's a death for Gyarados. I'm going to X-Speed here in order to outspeed the Alakazam, which is the last Pokemon. Growlithe is just going to Agility. Very straightforward. Where's my X-Speed? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Pushers. Okay. We bite this. We do not Blizzard. We do not Surf, because that would be super effective / not very effective text. That's a useless crit. Whatever. Who cares? Takes down crit. Well, that would be insane. Okay, and serve this. And that's GG. Alright. Blastoise, you're actually pulling through. I'm so proud of you. How are you doing this? You're so bad.
He's not bad. He's just doing his best.
That is true, but he sucks.
Oh, poor baby.
Okay, so before we go into Route 23, which is next after this one, I'm actually going to stall here and try to catch a Rattata. Or a Mankey. I definitely prefer Rattata though, but Mankey is here. 50% for this to get in. And you might be wondering, how is this 50? Oof, I was close. Okay, how is this 50% if it's level 5? Levels do not matter. It's 190 catch. That's just 50% with an Ultra Ball. Please get in 50%. Win a coin flip. This might be good for farming some donations though. For that cause. I have never had more than one breakout this run. That's just silly. Alright, so we're 59 Pokemon Alba right now.
Yes, only one more.
That's absolutely right.
After that, we're not getting other Pokemons more than Mewtwo, because we don't need Mewtwo to defeat the second
round of the Elite Four. That's right.
Yes.
Absolutely right.
But
okay.
yeah, even that we were not gonna be catching some other Pokemons after we're done with the 60, we're also gonna see some side quests that we normally don't see it. So it's also gonna be good.
Okay, yeah. So Chad is saying gotta catch a fixed amount. That's pretty funny. Quite specific, but yeah. So I actually cannot use any encounter from this water because there's only one, which is Psyduck. I already have Psyduck, but it's not worth it for me to repel. I'm just gonna do this. Hopefully no encounters. That's the case. Get on the bike, you silly goose. Gimme. Ekans is best. Firo is fine, but a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. They shouldn't die to Water Pulse because my stats are so bad.
That's the good part of having a not good...
There you go. That was definitely gonna die with the right Squirtle.
Yes.
So yeah, we're done. 78% for this to get in, but that's it.
So
we're done with the catches. I'm just gonna repel now.
2, 3, and it's in the first try. So GG's to you for getting the 60 Pokemon. GG's.
Thank you, Alba. You're a nice person.
Thank you, Shiru.
Okay. So yeah, well, I mean, we're done with the plant Pokemon because I'm just gonna evolve a bunch of stuff here. But yeah. Also, I'm talking to never mind, I didn't talk to this guard, but I normally talk to the guards because it actually saves the turn frame, and I explained this earlier, but if turn frame is 8 frames, and if you skip that, you go 8 frames faster. I'm going to repel here right away. This fly is still here, by the way. Good. And now we just go this way, and we do this little puzzle thing. We normally catch things here. That's not the case.
Here if you don't have, you can get Geodude, matchups, Zubat if you didn't get it, and Mount Moon, that it's weird because you normally got in them. You can also get Primeape, Golbat, and Arbok. So yeah.
That's exactly
not the case.
Not the case.
Also, if you're like super desperate, you may want to get Onix in here sometime, but you need to be like super desperate to get for the Onix because it's so hard to get it.
Exactly, Alva. Very good point there. Yeah, it's just really tough. But yeah, if you have any donations here, you can go ahead and read them here, Tali, because this is just a bit, me doing a boulder puzzle.
Alright, perfect. I will then take this time to remind everyone that we are raising money for charity, so if you are able to donate and do choose to do so, your money will go towards a great cause. Specifically, we are raising money for Save the Children, and they focus on the most vulnerable children, including girls who are forced into early marriage, young boys and girls who are forced into dangerous working conditions, or children at risk of recruitment into armed groups. So really, it's a wonderful cause, and if you can spare it, please do choose to donate, and if you can't, that's also okay. You can also share out the stream, tell your friends, and get more people in here.
Exactly. Yeah, some people sleep on that, actually. On the power of just sharing. Not just, perhaps donating directly if you cannot afford it, but sharing this with your friends and getting the word out is just so extremely important.
Yeah, if we have more boys, we reach more people. And if we reach more people, we can just reach more causes and help them more. So even if you are not in a financial situation that allows you to donate, or even if maybe you cannot for other reasons, it's always super good just to share with people the causes that they can maybe help.
Exactly, Alba. And if your friend is Elon Musk, definitely call him out. He has money. I'm actually gonna get this just in case. It's a bit of a power move, but
also I think you ran out of repels there, so
yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get more here. If you were paying close attention, you'll notice I'm getting extra lag when entering the Pokemon Center here. I don't normally get this, but because you can just plug the wireless adapter you used to use to trade Pokemon with your friends, you can actually use that to avoid that lag in this game. I didn't do that though, because sometimes when I do that, my game crashes. I didn't want to risk that.
Yeah, not in the marathon. Not today.
Not today. Any day except for today, please. Okay, and
so,
last but not least,
again, we're just moving a bunch of things in our party to evolve them, to use the candies, to use the stones, so we can reach all the 60 Pokemons. Because even that we have them all planned, we're still needing to evolve them.
You need to evolve, yes. Exactly that, Alba. Exactly that. Well, this is a bit again of a lull state, so I'm just gonna take this opportunity to talk about Pokemon speedrunning and how people sleep on it like it's a bed. Like they just go there, put a pillow on it, and just sleep on that. Pokemon speedrunning may not be as execution based as Mario, as Sonic, whatever, but the planning you have to do in order to prevail in a run under pressure is actually so insane to watch, especially if the runner pulls through, and especially if you are the runner, because it's really intense sometimes, right? Perhaps you are in a situation that's not in your notes, and you actually need to do a backup strategy. That stuff you do not see in speedruns that are, just execution based. Those are very good too, and there's plenty of execution in this game as well, especially in like Emerald and Sapphire as well. But you need to watch PSR, Pokemon speedruns. It's really fun. The community also is very close together because we're not that big. So we just love each other, for the most part at least. Of course, there's some exceptions. But we're very close together. So yeah, just follow the PSR people. Just follow. Something you can do is actually just follow, Pokémon FireRed, LeafGreen. Follow, Alba, Hello Gaze, who is with me. She also does love this. She normally makes art, but she does want to get into speedrunning as well. Follow myself because I do this a lot. And also you can just follow the game. Follow FireRed, LeafGreen, see if somebody's online and they're doing this. Or perhaps follow Emerald, follow Gold, Silver, Red, Yellow. Any Pokemon game that you can follow on Twitch will probably just provide you with some speedrun content. So it's definitely worth it. I mean, not even close.
Yeah, also big shout outs to all the community, because as Shiru said, they're all beautiful people. We're always try to help each other, and if we and Shiru and I are here, it's also because of the community also believe in you when you start doing things. That it's also that you can see a lot of communities, but we being together to the PSR, just thank you so much to you guys, because if you were not there when we were trying to learn, when we were trying to be better persons, we won't be here. We would not helping those amazing cause with the marathon. So thank you. You are the best.
Yes, exactly. Absolutely. You deserve a shout out, guys. Come on. I'm not going to say proper names because I'm always going to forget like 10 or 20. I don't want to do that. So you get an overall shout out. Not as valuable, but good enough. All right. As we were talking, we're actually done evolving stuff. We have 60 Pokemon right now, unless I'm stupid as hits, which is not the case, I don't think. And we're just going to get our party back. We need Blastoise, Bidoof. We need Clefable. And we need Chiding, absolutely. So we're gonna deposit all of this stuff. Consider ourselves victorious because of that. We're gonna move Pokemon. We're gonna go over here, get Blastoise, get Chiding, which is actually over here for some reason. Okay, interesting. Over here, and then Executor, you can come with me. Fable. I want to have Chiding on slot 2 because I'm gonna use it a lot. Okay, that's my summary for Valplume. Thanks a lot.
Really nice, good. Yes, it's cute. Yes, yes.
Bashful.
Really smelly flower.
Yes, I love flowers. As you can see, my chair is pink, so of course I love flowers. Okay, 7 here, and then we're gonna buy max repels here. And it's time for the Elite Four. I am going to say for every single one of these fights, because there's not a single one that's easy. The Elite Four for FireRed LeafGreen is easily the most brutal one out of them all, unless you consider stuff like Hard Gold 90%. Very tough, very tough. But yeah, I have to go to +5 in this fight because my stats are just so bad. So, what's the time right now? If you guys can tell me, please.
It's 2:59:32.
Okay, we can do this for sure. So, Hail turn 1 is the worst thing you can see here, and of course I will get it. Okay. Anyway, 2.
So yeah, we also want to see if we didn't get the heal here, but it's so hard to do because it just cleans some boxes of text. And you know, it's just faster to go. And this fight can be a bit of tricky, but let's see how it works.
Yeah, it can definitely be tricky indeed. Especially with a Squirtle that's not the one you're meant to have.
Yeah.
Okay, so last turn of Hail. I need to go to +5. I normally go to +4. There's not an option there because my stats are so bad.
Yeah, you need to go to +5.
Yes, hopefully I flinch here. If I crit, I'm going to cry, like live right now. But okay, flinch, I kind of cry, you know, kind of a tear on my right eye, but that's about it.
Oh, not the content of crying here.
Not the content of crying. That is true. Okay,
I'm gonna boo you, boo.
Dugong is down, and now Cloyster should be down as well. Very nice. I think everything is going to die here in 1 hit, barring Lapras, who is going to die in 3 hits. Perhaps 2 if we get lucky.
Again, we're gonna try to explain that we are not finishing the run yet, because now that we have the 60 Pokemons, we're finished the first round of the Elite Tour, and we're gonna unlock the second one, but we're not gonna fight it right away. We need to do some side quests, just like get the Ruby and the Sapphire, do some puzzles, and then we will get Mewtwo. That, by the way, I'm just saying that you can just donate to choose the name. So that is also a good opportunity to do that because we're getting close to that.
Exactly.
And yes, after we get the Mewtwo, we're gonna come back and just fight. And we're just gonna hope and pray, please, to get a good Mewtwo.
Flinch is good. I think this dies. I'm actually not sure. Please do die. This is a range, I think. Oh, God bless. Please. Oh, yes. I'm so happy. I want to cry. Can I cry? No? Okay. All right. Well, that's fight number 1. And that one is one of the worst, to be fair. But, I mean, Agatha. You have to watch Agatha.
Yeah, Agatha. And Bruno is also pretty hard. So
Bruno is tough. As you can see, I'm pressing the save button right away.
You better save.
I have no doubt in my mind I don't want to die here.
Would we have time for a donation or two while we get to it?
Sure, you can read one.
Alright, we'll do one then. Then we have $15 from an anonymous donor. There is no message, but regardless, thank you so much for donating to a great cause.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. Very nice. Okay, we're going to guard spec here yet again. In case he uses Rock Tomb. Earthquake is good too. I would like to see at least one Rock Tomb. And if he misses, that'd be great. We'll see what we can do though. Rock Tomb there. Okay. Can I live 2? This actually might be really bad. Miss? I live this. The question is, what are you gonna do?
You need to live this.
Miss. Frick.
Okay. Let's just start, but let's keep going.
Do I have the Oranberry? It's not gonna matter.
You do have it. You didn't use it yet, so...
I cannot use it here. I need to full restore.
Yes.
I don't have a super potion. Okay, Mach Punch there. He's guaranteed to use that there unless he uses Rock Tomb. I was okay with that though because I was under the effects of the guard spec. This is not even gonna kill, of course. Man, am I in a tough situation here. I definitely need to kill Hitmonchan here.
This is...
I really hope that we can see Mega Kick from Hitmonlee. That's what I'm hoping for. As you can see, it's just absolutely improv. It's like we're just playing the game almost casually, but we're just kind of smart. Kind of, because it's me. It's not really a lot. Alright, would you kindly use Mega Kick here? Please hit. What's this HP now? Not enough by like a sliver. Oof. What's the plan then? Great question. I guess I have full restore again. This guy's gonna use Crush. That's not this game actually. My champ, my friend, please don't be evil to me. I wanted to finish an estimate. Miss! Oh!
Oh! We're getting content here now. Okay.
That's a crit. Oh my goodness! While you hit yourself for your mother! Oh, your mother. My HP is the worst thing I've seen in my life. But that's okay. Okay, well, we'll see what we do against Agatha. This is gonna be epic.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have a really hard situation on Agatha because your HP is just the worst you can have.
It's really bad.
Your Squirtle is just the worst you can have. You don't have healing items more than, I think, only one full restore and the Oranberry. So this is gonna be...
the world today, guys, does not want us to finish this run. But we're gonna do it anyway. We have everything against us. Everything, especially my HP. I was meant to be in high torrent here instead of full HP. I am 77% higher than that. 67, whoops. So let's see what happens. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Guard Special. I have to X-Special a bunch, I think. Just get a bunch of X-Specials later. I think that's the plan. Gengar, please do not troll me a lot. Do not use Toxic. Double Team, is that the move Toxic? It sure is. Okay, maybe this actually is fine. I can just
get some
now.
Maybe that could be good.
Have a bunch? No.
Double Team? Okay, we don't want to see Double Team because it's gonna be harder for us to hit, and we need also to use a bunch of
more. Yes, I need you to hit
a bunch of X items. So
Bidove, you're listening to me, yes? Hit this one. Come on, baby. Do it! Oh, mama!
There you go. It's not a big oof anymore. It's just huge doof.
That's huge oof. It's not big doof anymore. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, please hit me. Do not use Confused Ray. Alright, this is a win. This is a fat W. I just need Poison Fang. Don't you dare.
Oh. Wow!
Oh no. Am I okay?
Oh my god.
Yes, I am. I am okay. I don't need to heal this. Healing this is a massive choke. Because I need the healing items. I cannot believe it. Big dude, massive dude. You want to call him whatever you want. It's just a massive beast. Yeah, this is fine. This is badly poisoned because of Poison Fang. Poison Fang badly poisons you like Toxic, but it's okay. So nothing torrent, you never see this. You watch any PV from anybody, you'll never see this fight. It's crazy. Please die to this. I hope you die.
Oh, please.
In a Pokemon way.
Please.
Oh no, it's alive!
No, sludge bomb.
Wait, I'm dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
no.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Citrus berry, shut up. Oh no, it's not. No, he has sludge wave. Sludge bomb. Okay, I can revive here. I should probably max revive.
Time to say goodbye to Cheating again. Thank you for being there and just take the hit.
Yes. Okay, so of course he heals here. You cannot kill Chiding! There's always scared. Always gotta give him a turn. Okay, sludge bomb there. Goodbye, Chiding. You did so well.
Thank you, Cheating, for your services.
I'm slower than Gengar. That's okay. I'm going to Water Pulse here. Hypnosis. Get out of here.
Oh my god, Shiru.
I actually
This is
cannot
so
heal this.
bad.
Nightmare.
Oh. Okay.
Wait. Oh my goodness. This is tough.
Oh
He's
my
going to
god,
sludge bomb now.
Shiru.
Please, I need you to wake up. I actually
Not-
cannot heal this.
No, you cannot.
Now I have to. He's going to sludge wave here. Please poison me.
You're just running out of.
I am.
killing
Yeah, I don't
items
have a
for,
choice.
for the
Please
champ.
not
That's
poison,
being
please.
bad.
Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, it did nothing.
God, this is so bad. Oh.
Is this heal range? I think it is. It's not.
No, it's not. You're not.
Miss
in that
again.
group.
Please kill. I should be using Surf. What am I doing? No.
No! Oh my god, this is so bad!
Oh man, why did I not use Surf? I thought it would kill. I want to save my Surf in case something
Sure, I
happens.
think it's better for you to reset here. It is just like so bad.
None of that. None of that. Zero of that. Please wake up. This is great. I'm in Torrent.
Yes.
Okay. Fine. Just die. And then revive.
Again? Oof.
Yes. So then I'll be putting the Torrent. How many sludge bombs does he have? Revive. Have 2 of these. I kind of want to revive Chideng, but I can't because that makes no sense. All right, what is the plan here? You need to miss, basically.
You're asking for a lot. Also knowing that your stats are
Sludge
not
bomb put
that-
me into Torrent. Can this kill? Can this kill? I don't think it can.
No, I don't think it
Oh,
can.
I'm
no.
not heal range anymore though, so that's okay. Please do poison me. How many power stores? 2?
Yes.
Okay. How do we win this?
I don't think you can.
I think I can.
You think
Bubble
so?
deal less.
Okay. Even if you didn't have a
Oh,
good
no.
defense, you'd be dead.
Fine, I'll reset. I cannot keep
Yes.
going with that. I lost so much time there, but I have to do it. It was
Yeah.
that was so bad. Why did I not use
wasn't
Nerf there?
working.
I don't have healing items anymore.
Yeah, you just need to do it again and just wish for better luck with RNG, with poison, with everything.
Oh,
more technology.
Agatha, you little piece of junk. I am definitely being PG-13 today with this woman. Oh,
Would we be able
mama.
to do one donation for good luck?
Yes, of
Yes.
course. We don't
All
need
right.
them, so.
Perfect. We got $10.14 from Zenaga saying, "Greetings from the USA. I'm so glad I get to watch such an amazing game and runner and to support such a great cause. Good luck on the Elite Four."
Thanks a lot for that, Zenaga. Definitely a known name in the community, absolutely. Alright, special times 3. This is actually going much better now. He missed. I have to heal this. Have to heal the confusion. I don't have that many forest stores, I'm aware, but double team, please hit Bidoof. You have to do it again. Come on, beast. Go! Oh, he provides. He provides.
Let's go.
That's great. He provides with content for everybody.
Okay, remember that +4. I think that it should be enough, so
Yes. Yes. Plus
no
4
need
should
to
be
use
enough.
another one, so yes.
Plus 4 should be enough. R-block? What can you do, Glare? Glare is very annoying. I have to two-shot the last one. Must hypnosis. Okay, we'll see what you can do. Perhaps bite. Hope for a flinch. That's probably my best play. This shouldn't be your range.
I don't think it's gonna be heal range with this.
Okay.
Wow!
Oh, yeah. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
was
Oh, black
weird.
glasses. You beast. Okay, I didn't think about that. That's a range to
you
kill with
did?
black glasses.
Oh, I didn't thought about that either. That's good.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness, I lost so much time though. Ah!
It's okay. We're still going through. I don't think we're over the estimate, so let's keep going.
It's really close now.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we're over for now, so let's keep going.
It's super effective, but actually deals less damage than Surf, because Surf is 95 plus stab. I need to save here, of course. This is why, man, with the wrong squirrel thing, it's just gonna pay us. It's gonna cost us a lot, and you can see it right now.
Yeah.
More stats
Also,
really matter.
do you want to know a fun fact about this trainer called Lance? Do you
Yes.
want to say how is it called into your splits normally, Shiru?
Yes, it's Trash Dragon User. But I hate this trainer, and he's about to put me under a test with his stupid dragons. How is that a dragon, bro? You're lying to us. Come on, give me a break.
It's just a big fish.
It's just a big fish. That's it. Come on. I'm not stupid, am I? Might be actually. Dragon Rage. Okay, so he can just buy this wall, and that's just much better. Because that way, I'm further away from having to heal. I do need to heal this already. So there's that. I will heal this already. Hopefully you use Bite here. He's not guaranteed to go for Hyper Beam here, but that might be the case. Bite, beautiful. That's actually great. Now I need an extra X special because my stats blow. That's it. Bite again is beautiful. I can go for Bite here myself. Hopefully that's a crit. That's a crit. Flinch again. Oh, you did not just do that. You beast. Big Doof in the house. Okay, that should be a win unless I miss. And I never miss. I've never missed a move in my life.
I didn't think so, but it's okay. Today it's gonna be the day.
Alright. Alright. Dragonite doesn't do much. Who does a lot is Dragonite. I'm 7% to miss this move after an X accuracy. 93% to hit Blizzard after an X accuracy in this game. In Gen 1, it would be guaranteed. But in Gen 3, it just improves the X accuracy. It doesn't just make it perfect. Okay, that should be a win. I cannot see a world where I lose here unless... Oh, there's one world. Okay, let me shut up. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm thinking of something. I'll tell you what it is in just a second. I'm kind of scared here. Okay, please don't do it. Okay, good. It was Ancient Power Boost. That was not gonna die. Oh, there's that. Okay, we won. That was actually very straightforward. I'm happy. I definitely need some of those right now.
Okay, the game just take care of you. It's okay, you're in a marathon, you just lost like a bunch of time in Agatha. I'm gonna be kind to you today.
Yeah, thanks a lot, game.
Also, maybe with that, you can just stop calling me Trash Dragon User in your splits, okay?
Well, I don't know about that. Max Elixir. So hungry, Alba.
It's okay, sure.
Forward store. This is exactly the amount of forward stores you need normally. I love the word normally. Really do. Alright, champion time, boys. So this fight, I am going to take advantage of the smart AI in this game not being so smart. And I'm actually going to use the guard spec and hope for my rival, or the champion in this case, to use Sand Attack a bunch. He does not know what a guard spec is, so he's just gonna spam Sand Attack, hopefully. If not, we'll see what happens.
Do we still have some revives and maybe also some heal items, so we're not that bad.
Yeah, it should be okay, hopefully. Sand Attack is good. I cannot X accuracy here. I need to X special once.
So yeah, let's cheer for Shiru here because this is the last battle in the first round of the round 2. So
I don't
yeah.
die to this. I don't die to this. It's very close, but I don't die to this. Okay.
Okay.
You go here. I need to X accuracy against Venusaur. It's looking okay. Unless I miss Blizzard here, I am simply 7% to miss Blizzard here. There's nothing I can do. He's not going to kill me because the only thing he can kill me with is Solar Beam. So I have a turn to just kill him instead. Please hit. Good. Oh my goodness.
Let's go. This is so massive, yes.
It's massive. You know what else is massive? Big dupe.
Big dupe, yes.
I got you there. Okay. Okay, serve for the Alakazam. Going to kill no matter what. I'm a +3 here in Torrent. I'm normally a +3, but not in Torrent. So, with the good Squirtle and such, I definitely need Torrent now, though. Massive Zoom, that's right. Okay, anyway, and now here comes Gyarados. I cannot one-shot this. I need to heal here. This is why it's so important to have this 4 restore. That's not a 4 restore, you idiot. Okay, there you go. Big Div. Perhaps pulling through, who knows? Hydro Pump, there it is. Okay, I'm going to bite here. Hope for a flinch. Flinch here is really good. Let's do. Oh, hold on, that's not gonna die. My stats suck.
Yes.
Alright, you wanna bite or you wanna flinch? Why would you ever do that? Just like in the marathon! Not in the marathon, in the tournament.
Oh.
Do I die to? No, it's a range. I need to Blizzard twice here. 93% for each one of these. I cannot believe you just did that.
Let's
flinch either. Please hit.
It, please.
Okay, I should win now.
Good.
Unless I get crit. Oh my god, I think it's a range to kill me. Please don't do it. Please let me win on 1 HP. Just for content. Just don't kill me, please. Oh, okay. I was not even close. Never mind. Alright, I cannot believe we're doing
now,
this.
the real GG's to you for finishing this round because it was way more harder than normal because of your save state and your backup Squirtle and such, but we did it. So we're at 31948 right now.
Yeah.
And we can keep going. Now we're gonna do the side quest, as I said before.
Exactly.
We're gonna get the Sapphire, the Ruby. We're gonna go to the cave to get Mewtwo, and then we're gonna come back. We're not catching any more other Pokemon than Mewtwo at this point, and hopefully we're gonna have a good Mewtwo. So we're gonna have an easier round 2 here.
Yes, hopefully at least Mewtwo is like somewhat bearable. I want to finish an estimate. That Agatha fight might actually kill. They cannot believe it. I've never been underestimated. It's okay. Well, you might think that we're done with this. We ain't. We're not done with this.
Of course not. We need to come back there later to do the round 2. That's why we've been cutting all those Pokemon.
That's right. You see there, Pokédex 60. That's very important. Sometimes you see 59. You're kind of sad. Not the case here. 60 exactly on the dot. Alright, first I am going to go to the islands indeed, but first I'm gonna take a shopping trip in Celadon City because I'm missing some specials. There are no forest stores in Celadon. You know, yeah.
Would we have time for some donations?
Yes.
Alright, perfect, because we had a lot coming in during that Elite Four fight.
That was great then.
So we have $20 from RPG Liz saying, good luck on the run, Shiru. And that one goes towards McDonald's as the name for Mewtwo, because remember, we do have Mewtwo coming up soon now. And then we also have $50 from Bert saying, McDonald's is bad for your health, but John Cena can be better. And yeah, you probably guessed where that one goes. That goes to the nickname of John Cena for Mewtwo.
Oh, really?
So bid war is still going strong.
Yeah, it's really close there. Definitely really close. Okay, shopping trip here. We're going to buy a couple of X specials. Actually, this is not the door. You normally don't have to do this, but everything was so dire in the Elite Four. I'm forced to do this. So we're just gonna go to this floor and then simply just buy a bunch of X specials. That's it. I also need some 4 stores. I'm not gonna get them from here though. By 11, that should be plenty. Okay, I do know where to get the 4 stores. It's absolutely fine. I don't need 4 stores before that, no matter what. I definitely do need foresters for the run still, but I'll just get them in one of the islands. Know what it is. Many people asking where the flag I'm using is from, and yes, it is indeed from Catalonia, which is my flag on speedrun.com. Okay, well, now it's time after that little hiatus to go to one island again. Very happy to be back on the islands. Oops, I bumped into something. That was a shame. One island is our destination so far. We need to talk to Cilio, and he's gonna say, you need a ruby and a sapphire. If you bring those to me, I'm gonna turn on this massive Lexter's Laugh computer.
Also, Shiru, I think we can also, in this time that we're gonna have about a lot of text, maybe we can hear some other donations, because
Maybe.
I think we have a bunch more.
We do definitely still have more donations because, as we mentioned earlier in the run, there was well, it wasn't really a bid war, but we had the incentive to donate $1.69 for each escape that we've had. So we have a few of those that have come in. We have Brosef303 with $10.14 saying, "Hello, Shiru and Alba. I'm so happy to be able to support you in this great cause. Watching you grow from a novice speedrunner to a multiple world record holder has been an amazing journey. I know it has been many years, but I am looking forward to supporting you both for many more. I'm so proud of everything you have accomplished. Please put my donation toward naming Mewtwo McDonald's along with the rest of Shiru's mod team."
Thanks a lot, bros. I really appreciate that, friend. I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay,
And then
so
we also did get $10 from
Yes.
Demira Raven saying, "You got this, Shiru, for the glory of Team Electivire."
yes, definitely recognize all of these so far. Except for a couple, maybe. Yeah, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the kind words from Rosef as well. Okay, so these fights are pretty straightforward. We're just going to defeat some of these grunts. They kind of suck. I cannot believe it. What is going on? You just didn't kill a Cubone. That thing might be 10 months old. Come on, dude.
If you were 20 levels up, what is wrong
20
with you?
levels above cannot kill a freaking Cubone. God bless. This fly in my room is wishing me good luck in a very annoying manner. Anyway, flies are annoying, we know. Peace. Okay, anyway, this fight is just a joke. It's just a bunch of rats and a bunch of armadillos. There's nothing going on. But yeah, we're gonna bite this rat to death. Very brutal. But it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna go for the ruby. We go inside of the cave, we get the ruby, we skedaddle. And then, I don't know if you die, I'm just gonna surf. Quick attack is kind of annoying there, absolutely useless. Freaking fly, cannot leave me alone! Jeez, I'm getting harassed! Okay, anyway, back to speedrunning. It should die to bite, yes, and then Sandslash should die to bite as well. It's just not going to because my Squirtle is not the best. Blah blah blah, we get it. Going to Water Pulse here to say some PP, might be relevant for later into the run. And that's it. And this text box coming up is pretty funny actually, if you guys want to pay attention to that. Not this one, but this one. It says, develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you just heard. It's like, what? Develop amnesia conveniently. That's pretty funny. How do you do that? Silly goose. Alright, so yeah, this is just a little bit of a biking section with some rappelling to do. Okay. We're gonna move boulders like we do, as we do. If you mess up one part of this puzzle, you go very slowly. That's the last thing I want to do as a speedrunner. If you ask me. Alright. This last boulder is the annoying one. If you make an extra step here, you lose like 20 seconds. It's very brutal. Not the case. God Gamer. Alright. Last boulder to push, and now we're gonna get the ruby at long last. Let's go, let's go. Right, go this way. And the ruby is here, pushers. Alright, now we leave with an escape rope. We have 4 more, all of those are gonna be used. We need exactly 6 escape ropes for this section. We're gonna fly back to one island, talk to Cilio. He's gonna ask for more favors because he apparently does not have the legs to just walk towards the favors he's asking for. No, instead he's just asking a 10-year-old to do it.
Well,
Okay,
maybe he's
Celia.
not as strong as you, Shiru. Maybe he doesn't have that big doof to do all the
is
hard
true.
work. So,
Well, that is true. But you'll see the reward we get for this is not very impressive for doing all of this.
also, Daily, also feel free to join the conversation if you need to do some donations or some remind to people for the bids that we're having. You're more than welcome to do that.
Alright, thank you. In that case, maybe now is a good time to update everyone on the Mewtwo bid war, because again, we are coming very close to the time of ending the bid war, and McDonald's is it's quite far ahead, I would say. We have $281.14 total raised for that. Next one behind that is John Cena with $200. So that's a total of $81.14 separating them, but hey, if you're a big spender, you can change that. You can put John Cena back in the lead. Or maybe you want to toss in even more to get Pidgey up, because Pidgey is stuck back there at $140. Or, you know, if you want to get something brand new in, we still have a chance to do that as well if you have enough money.
So, what's going on here? Why am I getting on the bike and off the bike constantly? Well, that is because, as always, we want to avoid audio lag happening. And that's why I'm getting on the bike and off the bike. That is called bike flashing. And you go pretty fast compared to not doing it. So it's definitely something good you want to do. It's just me playing with the game loading audio and such, getting those sweet spots of just lag constantly. It's pretty good. To the bare eye, it doesn't look faster, but there's comparisons out there on YouTube. You'll see it's definitely faster. Alright, so black glasses are gone. Now we have the Lumberry, and that's the whole menu. Very nice. We go into this waterfall. The first waterfall of the game, actually. Notice how you get waterfall only after you are done with the main game. Pretty interesting, actually. Now we do this, and we do this. And we are with Lorelei, who is apparently having some issues with some Team Rocket grunts. You want me to help out, Lorelei? Okay, where? Where do I go? There? Okay, good. I have a question for you, Lorelei. If the game is gonna take me to the trainer, why are you pointing me towards the direction? What is happening? I'm missing something here. Okay, Zubat is out. I'm going to waterfall this because actually PP or Surf is kind of tied for this whole section. So you want to use both waterfall and Surf, despite Surf just being outright faster. I'm going to serve this Golbat though. That would always die to waterfall, but I don't think this Squirtle can do that. We shall see. Okay, Golbat should die to this no matter what, though. Hopefully. I think, actually, I'm not sure. Okay, good. There you go. That's the Ice Cave. Ice Cavern. I don't know how the place is called. Who cares? That's done there. Very nice. And now we have some more biking. I would love for this run to not have a single optional, but if I'm ever going to hit one, it's definitely going to be in this section, because the biking is definitely pretty intense. I am, you know, I think I can do it, though. I'm not scared. Alright, so now we fly to the same place where we are just to get closer to the Pokémon Center and therefore the exit. And we're going to go to 6th Island now, which is the next place we have to go to, obviously. Get off the bike here to avoid audio lag once again. It's really important. Go to 6th Island. We're gonna see some cool biking here, some run to bikes, some precise biking that if you mess up, you might just hit an optional. So that's cool to look at. The music is very good too.
Remember that run to bike is just where you're using the bike and you need to put off opening the menu, sometimes like here. And then you just run it for a bit to guarantee the pass without the optional looking at you, and then you just go again in the bike because it's faster to move.
Exactly. Very early, I didn't expect that.
As you may watch and hear, these categories and most of the Pokemon categories, they have like those small tricks that you can do to make the experience more engaging for you, the viewers, and also for the runner to do that, because the learning is just like the cap skill from those kind of games, even if it's not maybe it doesn't look like one of those super precise speedruns that you can
it's from
do in
like
Sonic
Mario.
or Mario, for example. But there are those small things that make the category like much better and much improved. And that it's super good to understand for a bit, even if it's not super technical, because we cannot give you all the info here. But if any of you have any kind of issue or want to do any question, we will read you all in the PSR community.
That's right, Alba. That's right. Okay, so you saw me get off the bike there. You guessed it right. It's just audio lag manipulation. It's always the same if you see something weird on the bike. But yeah, thanks to all those who are prime subbing to this as well, to this cause. Also those who are donating, of course. I mean, absolutely. So now here I'm gonna get a bunch of 4 restores. You don't normally do this, but I kind of am forced to do that. So I have 0 4 restores. So yeah, okay. We have the last section for Big Doof here. I cannot wait because this thing sucked. But it was funny. It was at least funny. So hopefully I can do the right movement here. Not the right way, you silly goose. Okay, good.
Good
You have to
movement.
stop there a little bit because if you just go, she can actually move up twice and she sees you. But if you stop a little bit, you'll bonk into her. And that is not a hit. Okay, Coughing should die to this. I'm not actually sure though. I think it will die.
It's
And
Big
then-
Doof. Of course he's gonna die.
It's Big Doof, that is true. Watch Mewtwo suck. No, not that. Weezing. Okay, Bite plus Surf shall do it here. Hopefully. That's a great damage. Okay, please hit Big Doof. You've never missed in your life. Do it. Oh my goodness. The
Let's
accuracy
go.
IV is 10%, boys. Out of 10, I guess. What the fuck? That makes no sense. Okay, I mean 100%.
Yes, that is.
Okay, and now we go in here. And we are into the warehouse. Rocket warehouse. A bunch of spinners here. Not very interesting spinners, actually, unless we get some lucky patterns. That one is not. We just need to open the bag here. Okay, and last but not least, we have this spinner over here. 31. There you go. Thank you, Aaron. I'm a silly goose. Have to open the bag there. That's not a safe pass. Interesting. That Repel really tried to troll me there. Right, beautiful. And we're done with the puzzle. It's very simple, really. All you have to do is just learn it once. And then you should be good to go. Good to go, good to go. This fight is not very hard. He has 2 Hypnos. They both have swagger is the issue. That's about it, really. How are we doing on the time, by the way? If you please could tell me. Okay,
We're at 3 hours and 35.5 minutes.
Okay. Thanks a lot.
Do you think we can do it underestimate, Shiru?
Oh, I think so, yes.
We're gonna need to rush and to get a good Mewtwo.
Oh, I hope I get a good Mewtwo. Speaking of Mewtwo, the Bit War should not last for that much longer. We're pretty close to reaching Mewtwo's cave there, guys. Hurry up. Get your wallets. Give your wallets some, you know, some action.
We're also super close to the 10k, so maybe we can just try to get it in here in the Pokemon Speedrun. Wouldn't that be cool? Just looking that Big Doof, just doing stuff, and while the donation is also getting huge. That will be so nice. And also it's for a great cause, so if you can and you want to, let's super this marvelous cause in the ESA.
That's right, Alba. Okay, special here. Please miss Rock Tomb. I will love you. Minimize is fine. Bidoof, you've never missed in your life. You're not gonna do it now. Let's go. Minimize again? You're silly! It's Big Doof! He don't miss!
Of course
They don't
he
learn.
can.
They don't learn. What is happening? They don't learn.
They're just trying to, because they're so afraid of this amazing video that we got here.
You done
So they're
missed.
just gonna say,
Missed.
"Oh no,
Missed.
he missed."
I'm paralyzed. Lumberberry is good here, though. Please do hit this one. Esports. Blizzard, go! No!
Oh
No!
no!
What is going on? This is not you. It's not like you, Bidoof. What is happening? He's tired. He's had enough. Okay, please hit this one, Bidoof. You got this. I have never believed in someone more than you. There you go. You suck.
Oh, that's mean to it. He's gonna cry.
I just lied to it.
But we all love this Bidoof. He
Like, I
just
kind of
deserves
do love this
love.
Bidoof. Yes, it's silly goose. I cannot believe I messed up the backup. Oh my goodness, I'm so ashamed of being everything.
It's okay,
Why are you
Shiru.
alive, Arbok? Oh, yeah, okay, this is fine. This makes sense.
At least you didn't get poisoned with that.
Yeah, I guess. Do I save here? I just forward store, I think. Not save. Ugh, tough. Okay, I'm gonna forward store here, not save. That's okay. Alright. So, last hard fight of this place is this one. Again, I'm going to heal here, not save. There's no need to save here. Alright, I'm hoping that this McDonald's Mewtwo can be really good here. That way we can make it into estimate, I'm pretty sure. Save and spec.
Well,
I'm not
you
gonna
said
save it, I'll just...
You said McDonald's Mewtwo, but we don't know what is happening with the bit, so
I sure have a good point.
do we want maybe some more updates in the info?
Please hit. Dude, no! What is happening?
Okay.
So the bid war for Mewtwo is still unchanged. McDonald's is still ahead, but you know, if anyone wants to snipe it, we still have a little bit of time, but we are running short on the time. So if you do want to donate to the bid war, you shouldn't wait. You should get that donation in right now.
Why would you do this, Bidoof?
Then
I
you should
believed in you.
daily-
You're getting crit, you silly goose. Please, please do not poison me. I win if you don't poison me. It's not the right move. Please flinch. This. Oh, I'm so sad.
Oh no, I'm gonna crit. That's so bad.
Okay, I do have a revive for a reason. Okay, at least now he dies. I cannot believe I just revived wrong move, Alba. Can you believe it? How have I ever done that?
The thing is that I can't believe it, Shiru.
You can? Oh,
Yes, I can. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Happy.
But I still love you. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, X special. Just use air cutter. I don't think you can ever use that though. Okay, not poison. That's serve. That's the move serve. I love the move serve. Okay. People are patronizing me in chat. Okay. Wheezing. You should die in one hit. I'm a +2 right now with Torrent. If you consider Torrent. Please. Okay, thank goodness we're
Let's
done with
go.
this fight.
Yes, because it was scary because I don't know why you didn't save in here, Shiru.
Because I don't have to, as you can see.
Yeah, you saw that we will almost die.
That's not true. I was not even close.
I
If
don't know.
I died there, I was gonna
don't know
cry.
what to say.
Alright, well, that's the last hard fight of today. Not true. But it's the hard last fight for Blastoise. Bidoof, what an amazing job you've done. I cannot believe you made it the distance. I was so worried. Over nothing. You had everything under cover. I'm so happy. Oh man, okay. Now, last but not least, we have a Voltorb and a bunch of friends. They all suck. I'm not gonna be level 60, no. It's gonna be level 59. I'm wondering about this because in Mewtwo Cave, you actually can get encounters despite being under the effects of a repel. Bless you, Alba.
Sorry.
It's okay. Sneezing is very human. Why are you slower? Anyway, in Mewtwo Cave, you actually can get encounters despite despite what? Despite being under the effects of a repel because our level is not high enough. That's mostly it. Yeah. Anyway, serve here twice. Then we go for Mewtwo, and it's rolling. It's rolling fast with Mewtwo, unless the Mewtwo sucks. Which I'm hoping at least I get lucky there. Really, am I level 60? I don't get it. Whatever. Who cares?
You're gonna be once you kill this Porygon, I think.
Yes, I'm normally level 59 here though. I don't know. Whatever.
some lack of experience, maybe. Oh, maybe because you needed to switch in other fights, so you just lost a bit of experience.
I guess. Yeah. Okay, so we're done with this. Let's go. All right. Let's use the max repel first, and then we escape rope. And then we simply fly to 5 Island. Do not fly to 1 island from here. Well, if I even encounter a wall, I'm gonna cry. And now we go to 1 island, of course. Should probably heal this. Yeah, I should definitely heal this. Just to be safer for the Mewtwo encounters. It's like, what?
Now we only want to not see any encounter on the Mewtwo cave, because we can get some unexpected visits, just like, Jinx. We can have some Wobbuffets there, and they're really scary. Really scary. So,
okay, trivia question. Trivia question for you, chat. Why is Wobbuffet so bad to encounter? It's easily the worst one you can encounter. Not even close. Is the answer. I'm gonna go towards Mewtwo Cave. The bit war should be ending very soon, guys. Get your wallet ready. If you want to play it smart and you're waiting until the end, this is your chance now. It's about to end. Shadow Tag, congrats. People idea, you're very smart. Because it's blue. What am I doing? Okay.
And why don't you explain what is Shadow Tag? Now that you ask people, maybe some other didn't know what is that. So maybe a bit of explanation of why it's Wobbuffet so bad as an encounter in the Mewtwo Cave.
Yeah, I'll do it in a sec. Alright, so towards Mewtwo Cave. Get those bids ready, boys. Believe in you. Wait for the children. Let's make it to 10k.
Yeah, we're so close.
And that's the cave. Mewtwo. Alright, so here I cannot get any encounters, of course, but that's absolutely fine. I'm gonna repel again. Oof, I was about to use the Scarecrow there. No thanks. Yeah. None of that. None of that. I'm gonna grab this for safety. Perhaps not needed, but who cares?
Or maybe yes. Who knows?
Who knows? Exactly that. So get this max elixir. We need it for Mewtwo because Psychic has only has 10 PP. Hopefully no encounters. That'd be great. Oh my goodness. Just the unlikely stretch too. It's always an electrode. And it's faster than you. Bidoof! Run away! There you go. Okay. Good job, Bidoof. You beast. Okay. This is the stretch where you should get the most encounters, as you can clearly see. Ditto, please. Cadaver's also faster than you.
True. What do you think if we use Steely now that we're getting short of time, if we get any donations?
Sure, absolutely.
Alright, I'm happy to read more donations always. We have $31 from username Neil saying, I know Save the Children helps children in danger across the world, but what are some concrete actions they take or have taken? And well, I am happy to educate more about this wonderful cause because Save the Children, they will train frontline health workers in communities to diagnose and treat common childhood illnesses like pneumonia, diarrhea, malaria, and newborn sepsis, empowering them to provide services that are proven to reduce child deaths. So really is a wonderful cause, and now that we are in the Mewtwo Cave as well, I can mention that we have closed the bid war, which does put McDonald's as the winning option. So when you get to Mewtwo, McDonald's is our boy.
Okay, is it spelled like the real brand?
We had donations for both. We combined them into one, so you can pick whether you want the little the punctuation or not.
Okay, fine. I can do that. Okay, McDonald's it is.
So yeah, no issues. It's like McDonald's with no apostrophe, but all together.
Or just kidding. Mag D. Oh no. This. Oh no! No! I need McDonald's. I'm so sad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's a typo. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can name it in the... I can name it back in Lavender once we're done with this. It's okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, no. I pulled an amiibo.
Oh, no.
You guys are laughing at me. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe I did that. Okay, memes aside though, that's very good HP from our Mewtwo, which is great.
McDonald's kebab, wow.
I cannot believe it. Well, it's okay. Let's go to the Leaf 4 real quick. Rero, oh, I'm Rero now. Thanks. Where is your money? Shut up. Okay, Elite 4 time. Now, this should be a breeze, but you never know. Hopefully, I win. What can I say? It's okay. We name Mewtwo McDonald's back once we're done. Refund. Oh my god, that was funny. Anyway, so no setup for this fight. All we do is just use Psychic a bunch and Fire Blast, which we learned before. Psychic here. Hopefully I get a good roll here. Please don't suck. That's good. That's good. Please hit McDonald there. Oh my goodness. He missed like his name.
Is it a
Please
game?
don't get confused.
Is it a game you confused?
Is this a joke? Is this happening? Okay, McDonald's, you have to pull through, bro.
Yes, let's just flip some burgers on this Digong face.
Yes, you get some burgers after this. Just all you have to do is just defeat the enemy. Okay, Cloyster, do not dare protect. Thank you. McDonald's pulling through. Yeah, and exactly. It's probably plus attack nature, which is very good. Assuming we're gonna be overestimated, unfortunately, but not by much, which is the good thing. We are roughly like 12 minutes away from finishing. If everything goes well, which, I mean, I cannot imagine anything going wrong with this Mewtwo other than misses. That's that one. Okay, please miss. I am asleep. I'm so sad.
Oh god, this is so bad.
It is bad, isn't it, Album?
RNG hitting you again.
Ice Beam, don't you dare! I do not allow for this. How is this happening?
Wow.
How is this happening? McDonald's, please provide with good burgers.
I think this trainer doesn't really like McDonald's. Maybe he just prefer Burger King or any other fast food because
I
they're
just
just
prefer
trying
being
to
home
kill you.
and sad. That's what I prefer. Okay, would you please give me something that's worth looking at? That's a great roll. Do not crit me. Okay, that was actually gonna kill. I cannot believe it. All right. That's alright. Should be way easier than that, but it wasn't. Whatever. All right, yeah, that was Gizeron with the Jinx impression.
So
All
okay,
right.
let's hope Bruno's really like some burgers here, so he's not gonna try to hit you again and
I
make
hope so,
this
Album.
big enterprise is not gonna disappear from the Pokemon now.
All right, all we need to do is hit Fire Blast. Are you ready for that?
Let's go.
Let's go, LFG, yes. All right, leave for Bruno. All he has is a couple of Tilixes that can deal with us. But if we hit Fire Blast, he die in one hit. Very simple fight. All you have to do is hit. Phenomenal.
Okay, really good.
Yes, number one is down. There's the next one comes right after. Please hit Fire Blast, the very last one of today. And we hit it. Very nice. Okay, that
Very
fight was
nice.
perfect. Very nice, very nice. Emily. Psychic. It's just Psychic times 3 now. They all die. I don't need to save for anything. I am going to live. Everything will be okay. I promise you guys. How are we doing on the time?
We are on 3 5209 for the stream right now.
We overestimate. That's a shame. Of that Agatha death.
Yeah.
Game. It's not gonna be super overestimated. It's gonna be a little
I told
bit.
you that maybe it was better to reset because you were losing like a bunch of time with the healing items. You were not able to finish that first round with only like no revives, only one healing item. It was too hard to do that. But it's okay, we're in a marathon, so sometimes it's hard to think in clear because we also need to be focused in the game, but you're doing it so well, Shiru.
Thank you, Alba. I am doing my best, that's for sure. Made a couple of silly goose mistakes, but that's it. Not a single option at least. And my bugging wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you didn't bank a lot, and also it was bad because of the backup was not the right one, so
yeah, that's the silly mistake, see? That's a really silly mistake. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, the good thing is that at least our Mewtwo is good.
It is good. It is rush or...
I'm not sure what the nature is. I know it's a very high special attack. So bad. Everything here I outspeed. Nothing can touch me except for Midrivers because it doesn't die in one hit to Psychic. So I need to X special on that turn. It will basically always use Shadow Ball. I never die, even he crits. But yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna use another max elixir for Trash Dragon User, aka Lance. In my place, I call him Trash Dragon User again, whenever I face him again. There's that.
Do we have time for a quick donation?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, perfect, because we got $50 from Glauro saying, Chicken Nuggeter.
Nugget. Chicken Nuggeter? So wait, is that a reference to my name?
Yes, yes it is.
Can you believe it? It's McDonager. McDonald Doctor, maybe.
Do we have anything more, Daily?
That was the one we had now, but you know, you can donate more to save the children. We are still trying to hit that $10,000 mark total raise, so
yeah,
still got goals to go, even if the bid war is closed.
Yeah, it would be so great to finish it in the run that I'm doing. I would feel very happy. So do it for the children and do it for the Shiru too.
So next one, it's time for the Dragon Man again.
Yes, Alba, absolutely. My favorite day of the week. Dragon Day.
Maybe your Mewtwo can just invite them to get some free McDonald's.
Yes,
so
maybe.
They can make you, I don't know, so things are gonna be easier or something.
Yes, exactly, Alba. The name was so long, that was the issue. I got confident in my last input and I was one frame up. Sucks to be a McDonager. That's fine. Okay, so why do we have Safeguard? Why did we not pitch over that move? That's because we are gonna use it right now. Check this out, guys. This is a pretty cool strategy. Safeguard, he should use Thunder Wave here. It's not guaranteed, but as you can see, he doesn't know about not using he doesn't know what Safeguard does, so he's just gonna spam the move like a silly goose.
Yeah, also remember to save before temp.
Yeah, I should save for temp, that's for sure. In case things get ugly. They shouldn't though, it's very unlikely. Oh, my luck though. Alright, McDonager. Get him. Psychic. Hopefully you're faster than Aerodactyl. Let me check your speed actually. I actually need to check your attack over speed. See how screwed we are. 173 should be good enough for attack. I don't know what my my speed was, but yeah. Oh, thank you, Ananan. There you go. Ananan providing.
Yep.
Wolf attack should be good enough for Arcanine, at least after the stand stream damage. Whew, okay, well, here's an interesting fun fact, guys. We just got a war record. This is Manipula's war record.
Manipula's right? Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Yes, it's not valid because I used the backup Squirtle despite this being Manipulous, which is really silly. But, you know, I mean, we did get something.
So it's good enough.
It's funny how people make fun of the typos. They make me feel better. Thank you guys for making fun of that. I do get patronized sometimes though. Okay, I should save here.
Just save for safety.
For safety?
Yes.
What is safety?
You need to be safety.
I'll save. There's nothing to lose.
Yes. Only time if you lose. So yes.
Exactly. Freaking fly cannot leave me alone. Okay. It's alright. Last but not least, we have champion here, and this fight is actually pretty easy because if you kill the Heracross here, this fly cannot live. Have this fly the whole run with me. If this Heracross dies, there's basically nothing to worry about. You do have to worry about Reflect from Alakazam. I'm gonna use 3x attacks against them. If we see Reflect, it's very annoying unless it's turn 1. Turn 2, especially turn 3, are very bad. But yeah, number 1, he should just Calm Mind here. Catch Shadow Ball, which is okay-ish. Okay, number 2, please do use Calm Mind. Oh, he's angry today. That's fine. Don't crit me for love of everything. Alright, Calm Mind. Shadow Ball again. He's just angry. What can I say? I should heal now. He's guaranteed to hit me here because I'm in kill range. She should put me a pretty good HP. You should never use Reflect here. I repeat, he should never use Reflect here. Thank you.
Shadow Ball is good.
Shadow Ball is good. No drop too. This dies in one hit. And so does Tyranitar, who used to be a very big issue because we used to not use this strat before. We used to use setup with Calm Mind ourselves. No longer the case though. We just do this now, which is X attack times 3 and just kills this Tyranitar, which if you followed Gunner ever, you'll know that it's a very tough loss. It's the very last turn you can die with that strat. In this case, he just dies in one hit. Dying here is very hard. Hopefully I don't pull that off somehow. I do have a revive, worst case scenario though.
Nice. That's right. We're still having one.
Yeah, we still have one because I grabbed everything I could grab. Alright, and we Psychic here twice. Yes, we do. Hydro Pump. Miss! Very nice. Things are very safe now. Hydro Pump kind of hurts there. And there you go. I am going to Earthquake this Arcanine coming up. He should die in one hit. It's a range though with this attack. I think. Might be wrong actually. I'm not very sure about that. But it's probably a range. It's very likely though. I'm at +2 attack right now because of the Intimidate, which is his ability. And then... Okay, hopefully this dies. Please do so. That will be pretty fast.
And...
He's dead.
There
And
you
that's
go.
GG. There's nothing else that can happen in this fight now. Because this Venusaur coming up dies in one hit unless I use the wrong move for some freaking reason.
Then use the wrong move, okay?
That's a great idea, although. My max HP is 255. That's pretty funny. Alright, Sidekick, and that's it. That's all she wrote. GG's! The run is over!
Run is over, so spread your GG's on the chat. And thank you so much, Shiru.
Thank you guys for watching this, and especially thank you for all the donations towards charity. You guys mean a lot. And those who shared, those who could not do it, and they shared the marathon instead, not for me, but just for those who actually are able to donate and such. It's great. You did a great thing today. Being here, contributing to this amazing, amazing cause. And yeah, you guys are great. Follow Alba, hello_gaze. She makes amazing emotes. That Shiru GG you're seeing there, she made that one. And follow myself if you want to see more of this. I do this, Emerald, Sapphire, etc. But most importantly, do follow ESA. They are an amazing... They do an amazing mission, amazing quest. It's an amazing cause. Thanks a lot, ESA, and thank you guys for watching.
Yeah, until if you want to add something, you're also for sure more than welcome.
I'll just say time whenever... It's just when the screen fades into black. I will say time though.
Because we got a last-minute donation before the end of our run here. We got $50 from Spitball Idea saying,
Nice.
Shiru has killed countless frames during this run so that we may
And
save the children. Come on, let's get 10k.
10k? How close are we to that?
We are very close, less than $200 actually, because we just got another donation. We got another $50 from D Major with no comment, but regardless, thank you so much for that donation. And that puts us at $179 away from the 10k mark.
Oh, it's so close, dang it. That was very close. Thank you guys for your kind contributions. You guys are great. And everybody else, and everybody really, you guys are very much great. That's it though. That was FireRed Round 2. If you guys enjoyed, you're welcome.
I did enjoy, and also thank you so much for inviting me for a commentator, Shiru. I really had a blast. Also, nice to meet you again, Tilly. You did an amazing job reading those amazing donations made by all our cute and amazing chat. And ESA, it's just starting, so let's keep here. Just keep donating if we can. Let's gonna break all the records for this marathon. I know that we can do that because it's gonna be an amazing cause as always. So thank you so much for inviting us. Love you all so much.
Yeah, thank you guys.
What Elvis said, thank you so much for the support, and thank you so much for having me as a reader for this run as well. This does mark the end of my reading shift though, so I will be going, but I will leave you all in the very capable hands of Hunts601 for the upcoming runs, because after this we have Magic Land Dizzy coming up with Tiny Tim. But don't go anywhere because we do have an intermission before that, so I do recommend you all get up, stretch, and make sure to stay hydrated, and we will be right back with a lot more speedruns.
Alright, great.